Profin W says sup.
Profin, I tried to increase the...
Profin W says sup. GOWTHERBS1 says you.
Guys, how do you keep opening the stream before I even can? I don't...
Profin W says, what is this TTS bot? You big nub says, oh wow, it's so loud. Profin W says, lol.
You guys are gonna give me a stroke now because you guys were saying this too quiet before.
You big nub says, TTS bot screaming at us.
I turned it up from 100% to 200% because other people were saying they can't hear it. Now you guys are saying you're hearing it too much. So I could turn it back down, but like 150%. Like what's the actual solution here? You guys are killing me. I was trying to make it better, but now it's too loud, I guess.
Profin W says this is a demonic voice. GOWTHERBS1 says, why is the bot shouting?
You
big nub says, try that.
You know what the funniest thing is? No matter how I switch the audio, no matter how many gain filters I add or what percentage I change it to in the actual speaker bot, it always sounds the same.
Profin W says
Okay, I'm turning it back down to 100 for now. If someone else says it's quiet again, I'm boosting it up to 150. We'll see how that goes. Alright, well, I'm turning it back.
You big nub says thank you.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to go deaf, but like, how are people still complaining that it's quiet? I don't understand. Again, I need to post that. I keep forgetting. I need to post that picture where I literally added...
You big nub says my poor speakers.
I literally added 10 gain filters, and you guys still couldn't hear it. I was losing my mind. Okay, well... Anyway, as you guys are probably aware, there's no Nova Crystals mod on any of the showdowns today, so I was planning on mostly just doing ranked today. Again, Zambucha was just saying that Clubby's around Legendary 1, so I don't know if he'll show up or not, but I could definitely do it with him if Master Mo shows up again. Again, anyone before I hit Masters, really, but until anyone shows up for that, I'll probably just be pushing myself here. And again, let me see if I can...
Profin W says, anyways, unfortunately I won't be on the stream much. Have fun.
Alright, well, again, just thank you for showing up at all, Profin, and again, thank you for giving me that heads up on that clip from SKR. Again, I don't even expect him to respond, but again, just the fact that it was that match, and of course it was the match where I get the wackiest randoms possible. Again, we had Mr. P into Edgar, like, what? You know, it was, and I'm pretty sure we still ended up winning. Obviously, it was just clipped to the point where Edgar, quote-unquote, clutched because, you know, he has like 50 million invincibility frames now. But again, you guys can obviously check that out. It's sort of like 30 seconds long. I just turned it into a quote-unquote duet, right? I just shoved a video of myself reacting to his reaction because why not? And you guys are always asking for more shorts anyway. Again, I do try to keep the shorts to a minimum because if I post too many, your guys' eyes will glaze over or something. I know how addictive those things are, and I don't want to get too involved in that, but I will occasionally try and post a short every now and then because there is a small desire for it, apparently. But anyway, yeah, let's actually get into some ranked here. Everything seems to be working better, and I seem to be getting a better handle on dealing with any issues that pop up as well, such as audio. Again, we'll just keep monitoring that as we go here. So let's see what we have going on. Yeah, my Prestige 3 Shelly for luck equipped again, like one of those bingo gnomes. Anyway, next up we're going to start with Bounty Layer Cake on the blue coin. So again, yeah, Colette standard ban. Gonna get rid of Edgar. Again, I just think Mortis is more manageable at this point. I don't even think, have they even touched Edgar yet for a nerf? They usually wait like a month before they even really set in any nerfs on the OP buffies they just added. So we're starting with Miko. Again, I really don't know how I feel about that, but let me see if I can assist with Pierce if they don't take it first. Okay, we might even get Damien. This is going to be crazy if we get Damien. can't believe that they didn't ban Damien on the red team, but maybe they're looking to get it. If they pick Damien, I could go with like Shelly. Again, it's very unorthodox, but it's something else that I could possibly consider here. Sirius isn't horrible. It looks like we are going to get it, which again, I have no idea how this is going to go. It's always quite a toss-up because this is a ranged map, obviously, so... And I don't know what they're going to go with, so I'm going to go with a safety pick in Pierce here. At least having the shield is usually enough. I generally think we have the better comp here, but obviously we're going to need to be able to hold Blue Star. I don't know how much Miko is going to be able to do, unfortunately, unless he can get onto maybe Gray there. Again, I don't think I'm going to need the shield, so I'm going to switch over to Machine Gun Gadget. I expect Miko to take the Blue Star, then we just have to hold for like 2 minutes. He's not really doing anything, surprisingly, so I'm going to try and stop them from getting it. Damien is sort of going to get away with it somehow. And again, keep in mind, I am playing down to Legendary 2 after the last stream, so the matches shouldn't be as intense. I mean, no one's going like ultra try hard here, so... Just lighten them up here. Man, I don't know if the other team's too good here. We could probably just goo around the map here for a few minutes. Nothing will probably even really happen. Okay, wow, how's he still alive? Okay. Damien's just going crazy, but...
You big nub says goo.
Yeah, the other team isn't fantastico here like my Shelly title, so... Looks like this should be a pretty decided match, I would say.
You big nub says, oh, it is still yelling.
What? That's impossible. I turned it down to 100. Is it always just going to be one or the other with this thing? It's always either going to be too loud or too quiet. Okay, Miko actually did his job and stole the Blue Star this time, so... Again, I don't think we're going to have any trouble, really, but... It obviously makes it better for us if he can. I have to keep moving up here because I can never tell what my team is doing halfway across the map. Playing our only ranged brawler here. Well, I almost got the double on that. If I don't back up for a second, it might take me to... Oh, I got him low. Looks like Miko will get it anyway. Man, they're just running into my bullets, man. There's no strafing here or anything on their side. Free ammo, I guess, right? He's got his pull. I gotta back up here. He's just waiting. He's probably gonna pull on the Damien, I would imagine. Just gonna dodge it with a jump. Easy win, really easy. Okay. 8 and 3 somehow. What is that monstrosity? Again, the other team should not have had that much difficulty with Chester there, so... I don't know, I guess we just kept splitting them off from each other. Alright, well, again, I guess we'll keep going here. Still got about an hour and a half before I take the quick break. Again, should just have a generally longer stream today, so... Again, should I... Because I'm wondering here, I really am. Should I check after every match to see who I was playing against? Like, do you guys care? Like, because I didn't even know it was SKR in that one clip that I just posted, but... Does it really matter? Like, I don't know. Okay. Knockout, Bells Rock. We're on the blue coin. I guess I'll get rid of Mortis. And again, are we really going to see Damien here? Like...
Green Cube Guy says sup.
Well, hi, Green Cube Guy. Welcome to the stream. I swear, Damien is counterable. People just don't know. It looks like Red Team didn't want to even see it, so they got rid of it.
Green Cube Guy says holy.
Yeah.
Green Cube Guy says turn that down.
What?
Green Cube Guy says TTS.
There's no...
You Big Nub says TT's bot is screaming at us.
I already did turn it down. I don't think I... There's no apply button. It just kind of happens.
Green Cube Guy says listen to the stream. Green Cube Guy says holy.
Oh, wow. Okay. I had to turn it up to 10. Yeah, no, it is really loud. But what the heck? Why? It doesn't make any sense. I already
Green Cube Guy says my ears.
Then stop typing in the chat. It's just gonna keep reading what you're typing. Just give me a second here. This doesn't make any sense.
Green Cube Guy says bleep. Green Cube Guy says bleep.
Very well.
Green Cube Guy says bleep. Green Cube Guy says bleep. Green Cube Guy says bleep. You Big Nub says hopefully we don't have any headphone users. Green Cube Guy says tum 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 Sahur.
Man, I'm stuck on...
Green Cube Guy says I can't hear you.
You can't even hear me. Oh, wow, okay, well... it's just a slider bar, and there's no apply button, so...
You Big Nub says I can't even time out him.
Well, yeah, I know, but, like... I don't know what you guys want me to do here. Because I've already switched it, so... it won't do anything. I'll have to look into it more after this match. I really don't even know what to say here. Just have to see. I mean, I'm scaring the Ziggy away here at least. If he gets too close, I just cardboard box, then jump on him. I do have to be careful their bull doesn't push in. I'm not particularly worried about that. I mean, I don't know if this was the best play here, but I think it's better not to risk it. Oh, come on. I was going to say, there's no way he doesn't go down there. Okay, well, I guess they're just going to forfeit this match then. Again, this just feels so much easier than what I'm used to. Again, I don't know what the bull pick was, because they're really not making use of that so far. They're probably just waiting to build up the super, but I can jump on him once he does that. I might just have the better team here generally again. We'll just have to see. Not quite gonna make it there. Well, let's see, just trying to keep him away. Looks like we lost the game for a second. Okay, we got the bull down though anyway. As you guys would expect, we're not really going to have too much trouble there. Okay. I'm just not sure what to do about the team.
Green Cube Guy says the screen disappear.
I know.
Green Cube Guy says D.
It's just so frustrating. It's always
You Big Nub says shish.
that I just can't seem to figure out.
Green Cube Guy says GJKHDFSIVF8FD7GH13 Gifshus 575,467.
Well, I took out the bull to save the Grom here, but we just need to see if the Grom can somehow win against Ziggy here. Again, generally has more range, so he should be able to take him as long as he aims well enough. Ziggy could do more burst damage, obviously.
Green Cube Guy says 658-767-587-653-597-865-978-659-786-3456.
Okay, Okay, we're only one set away here, and then I have to figure out what the heck is happening with the bot. I think I'm just going to have to reset it back to 100 and then restart the entire application, because just changing the bar doesn't seem to do anything, which again, I don't know why, but okay. Kill it! Kill it! And we're back to where we were last set. I have to keep jumping in to save him, but it, again, hit right on bull is never a good thing either, so. And there we go. Again, really not a hard match either there. Bull, again, he mostly just got all, I think all three.
Green Cube Guy says, face boo smiling, face boo smiling, face boo smiling, face boo smiling, face boo smiling.
I'm gonna turn it back.
You big nub says, face purple crying, face purple crying, person turquoise waving, face fuchsia wide eyes, face green smiling.
Okay, let me open it again. I don't know why it does that, guys. I really don't. Okay. Oh my god. Man, you want to hear what the name of every emote is, don't you? Okay, give me 1 second. Again, I was going to say, I think every single death that I had was the attributed kill to Bull on their team, so I don't know what the heck that pick was on Bull. Okay. Grom went 9-1 is kind of crazy, though. Alright, I restarted it. Again, it's going to take a second to clock in here, but it should start reading once again. It says it's initialized. It's at 100% volume. It seems like whatever volume it's at when it starts to read determines the entire volume set until I reset it, which again is ridiculous. So 200% is obnoxiously loud. 100% you guys aren't saying is enough. Okay, it just said the connection opens. Just gonna give it a second here.
Green Cube Guy says, person yellow podium blue, person yellow podium blue,
You guys are crazy.
person yellow podium blue, 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 person yellow podium blue,
There's no
person yellow podium blue, person yellow podium blue, person yellow podium blue,
What do you
person yellow podium blue, 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 person yellow podium blue. You big nub says still loud.
Maybe if I just touch the bar, it'll fix it after the restart. It's all just very confusing here.
The Great Danko says test.
What? Why? Why is it base boosted? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let me do 99 on a reset and see if that fixes it. Again, if it's just...
You big nub says try 50.
It shouldn't even be that loud at 100 though. Like 100 was what it was at before, and only some of you thought it was quiet. So I don't know what that's about. But obviously, it's way too loud right now. Okay.
Green Cube Guy says.
Okay, it is still at 99. Let's see if it's...
You big nub says you are a monster.
Why? If so I don't have a screen pulled up to show you guys
Green Cube Guy says yes.
the actual settings bar, but why is it so loud? Okay, I'll try 50 and see if that changes anything, but again, how does it go from being too quiet to just
You big nub says I feel bad for the other person watching.
Yeah, so changing the
Green Cube Guy says
985667345678096554396554879069546356784396436554876545396545878706756456868. Alright, I'm gonna leave it.
DHEVA79 says hey bro. You big nub says we can't hear you. You big nub says hey. You big nub says TT's bot going crazy. Green Cube Guy says okay, it'll stop. You big nub says too late, the damage is done.
Alright, so
79 says love you Veed.
I'm saying on 100, but I'm turning it down in the actual OBS now. A little bit. Okay, so it is starting to fix it now though. So I guess it's just gonna be different every stream.
Turn it up a little.
Let me hear against the stream and see what it sounds like. Keep talking while it says something. Okay, so this is me talking while it's also talking. Okay, how's that, guys? Is that manageable?
DHEVA79 says is your favorite brawler Mortis.
No, haven't asked. The reason I'm trying to do the Mortis 3K push
says that's pretty good.
I think so. Again, I don't want to keep messing with it. I'll keep it there for now. Again, it does something different like every stream. There's the double input I had to fix. Then you guys are saying it's too quiet. Now you're saying it's screaming at you, and it obviously is. So no matter what I do, there's always some weird technical limitation that seems to happen here. But it seems to be okay right now, so we're gonna leave it where it is. But as I was saying to Heaven Ash, the reason I'm trying to do the Mortis Prestige 3 push is because that's what people voted for. Again, it was before I think you even knew this was a channel. I put out a post like I usually do when people can vote on it. And after I got the Prestige 3 Shelly, I said, who should I get Prestige 3 on next? And I chose from a list of the Buffy brawlers. And at the time, Mortis was one of them. And everyone likes Mortis, so of course they all voted Mortis. It's either that or they just really like his Prestige 3 title. And I don't blame them. Again, Harbinger of Doom is just such an amazing title. It might be actually the best in the game. Just generally, it's a very intense title there. Gives you a lot of aura, as the cool kids say. But yeah, I'm stuck on Mortis. Is the thing. So
says I voted for him to watch you suffer.
You big nub, just you wait, man. I'm gonna get him there with the power of friendship and anime during this season. Just you wait. Okay. Well, anyway, let me pull the game back up, and now everything's generally working okay. Okay.
DHEVA79 says, oh, then what is your favorite brawler?
You'd be surprised. It is somewhat similar, but to me, it's the better version of Mortis. Probably got to be Miko. My original favorite was Colt. Then I'd probably say Buzz, and I switched over to Miko. Again, a lot of people say Miko's no skill, but if you're playing into certain tanks or something, you actually have to know very well how to play Miko to make anything work. So, yeah, most of the time you actually just won't pick Miko at all, though, unless it's like Heist, because it's just so risky to pick him earlier on.
DHEVA79 says true.
Miko is essentially an assassin if you look at it from that point. He's literally Mortis that can jump over walls, but hardly anyone touches him. And I think it's because his super is so iffy most of the time because it obviously it gives you a lot of invincibility, but at the same time, say it's like Brawl Ball or something. If you're stuck in your super, you can't even defend the goal. So it's kind of a trade-off there with Miko. I think he's a lot more complicated than most people think. You can't even spam all of his ammo all the time if you know how to play him really well. So I just, I think he's a lot more complicated than people think. Everyone else just tries to spam his ammo. And again, there is that one Miko we don't talk about from that ranked match that is a perfect example of that. But again, already making great progress. Obviously, the longer I think I wait to, as more people push up in the rank during the season, I think it gets easier as well. It's probably the easiest on the last day of the season because all the good players are already going to be higher up. So again, it shouldn't be too hard to push back here. So we're on Gem Grab Undermine on the blue coin. Again, probably want to get rid of Edgar. We'll see if we can't pick up Damien. Again, it's always very surprising when they let Damien slip through here. I feel like most people still forget he exists. Okay, let's see if we can get them to leave the match immediately, guys. let's see if they'll dodge immediately. Because this is a pretty scary sight. Again, Chester is one of those few brawlers that actually has, and there it is, who actually has a decent chance of scaring them away, but they don't even want to see it, guys. I'm telling you, every time. I think I've maybe had one set where we're able to get him through. Alright. And by get him through, I mean actually have me playing him, because obviously we just had a set at the start there where someone else was somehow playing Damien in Bounty, and the other team was just not very good. Alright, we're on the blue coin. I don't suspect Edgar here as much, but I still don't want to see it, so I think Edgar is not as easy to manage as Mortis, so I'll take the potential they pick up Mortis over Edgar here. Again, we'll see if they ban Crow. Let's see if we can't get him to pick up I mean, he doesn't have a max pierce, but it might still be better to get him earlier on. Not that, he does have nausea here. Yeah, I suspected as much. They're probably going to want to lean into the Mortis now because Nausea's not very great at the defense. I mean, she has her jar. It's such an annoying gadget because if you time it wrong, you're just stuck there doing nothing for your team too. So definitely a very triggering gadget there. I hate using the jar. Alright, so they did pick up Pierce, unfortunately. So again, it's not really a great counter to Pierce besides maybe hitting them over walls if you're lucky enough. Got Colette too, which is also quite worrisome here. I mean, I might want Otis myself. Could go Fang, but I don't really want anything that's going to feed too much into the Pierce there. If I go with Mr. P, I'm almost 100% expecting them to pick up Mortis, though, and I don't know if it's worth it. I think we need something heavier here. So again, it's just trying to decide what that should be. It's not really a lot of amazing options here.
Big Nub says Lou. Zambuja says hi Duali.
I think I'm gonna. This is really controversial here. I'm gonna pick up Globert because he has the fear to keep away Mortis, and I can help my teammates stay on the zone longer. Dodging those Pierce and Colette shots is going to be a nightmare, but we do have the zoning from, and again, it's a guarantee essentially, but we do have the zoning off of Nausea. I think I can generally scare Mortis away. I probably want Slippery Savior here too to keep him up if I can. I know Leon can do a lot of burst damage. I just have to really play as a support here. Again, this is going to be a very controversial pick here, but I think I can make it work if I can. The thing is, that Globert farms his super really well if you actually play him as a support, so. Okay, we're doing okay so far. Again, I kind of wish the Leon was helping us on our side here because we don't have too much else against the Mortis, which is what I was worried about. He's kind of scaring them over on their side. At least I'm able to stick to the zone here. I know the screen went down. I'm just going to wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here again. I really just think we need the Leon on our side, spamming more of the lollipops. And I'm just waiting for the Mortis to come in. Looks like he's just farming off of the nausea. And they're not really focusing the zone here. If I can stick by Leon, I think that's our best bet. We'll still get him there, unfortunately. It's quite close. Again, this is all really dependent on our Leon, I think. I really wish he would target the Mortis more. Somehow still up here. Just barely clipped off of the Pierce.
Zambucha says IW Bleep thinking of joining you, but I am sure you are way better than me and I am afraid I wouldn't be Bleep good.
Well, you only learn by playing the game, Zambucha, you know? Again, I feel like our Leon isn't doing what he needs to be doing here. Because I think we can handle the Colette and Pierce better than he can. We really just need help off the Mortis. Maybe if I shoot at him 3 times, he'll figure it out. Again, I can generally keep him up here if he'll just help us with the Mortis. Okay. I did get taken out by the Mortis gadget there, but already I think doing a bit better. He's dodging my own shots here. And obviously getting more supers here. Farming off the healing.
Zambucha says, yeah, I guess that's the only way to get better.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, again, we can do it. Like, I'll give you drafting advice. So, or at the very least, I can get you more used to this meta. It's an interesting one, I'll say. I mean, I thought I had a set better. I still keep losing the screen.
Mbleepter Moeen69 says greetings.
Well, you made it. Ouch. I'm losing all my teammates, man. I don't think we stayed close enough to each other there again. Wasn't able to do as much as I wanted. I could get the Mortis most of the time, but I still needed the assist off of that from Leon. And that's what they're voting on too, so I think they know that. Because we are actually somewhat close there most of the time.
You big nub says the GOAT is here.
Yeah, Mo's back. Again, Mo, I am mostly doing ranked today anyway because they don't have the Nova Crystal mod on Showdown anyway. So if you wanted to hop into more ranked, we got Zambucha here too. Again, Zambucha, I was playing with Mo on Friday as well. So unless Mo has his friend as well, whoever wants to join, again, just let me know. Right now I'm still hanging around Legendary 2 again. We lost it last time, but I think it was in the drafting more so than how we were playing. So
Mbleepter Moeen69 says I might join later. I haven't had lunch yet.
all right. And again, if you guys didn't know, I'm still getting comments about the egg for the giveaway, right? People are still commenting egg. I'm actually trying to get people to comment egg more though, because again, I am probably gonna have to redo those for.
Moeen69 says LMAO
Yeah,
bleep crazy.
I'm probably gonna have to redo those 4 winners there, unless one of the other 3. I know I have to redo at least one. Because they unfortunately did end up already having that pin, so I won't really do any good to give it to them. So at least one more person I will redo on that giveaway, but I might be doing 3 more depending on if they reach out to me. If I put them in the post, I reach out to them by comment. I just can't keep wasting time trying to reach out to them. The other ones don't have any other extra socials posted, so I feel like I've done everything I can.
I'd be up to join you.
All right, Zambucha, I'll get you in here. I should have you friended, I think. Yeah, there you are. Again, if you're one of those people who can't watch the stream and play at the same time, I will literally just recommend you in game. Like, I mean, as long as you can play well, right? If we get the draft set, we shouldn't have too much difficulty, I would think. Again, Mo might join later. We'll just have to see. But again, I expect most of the day to just be ranked pushing. And let me just move this. Try to keep this screen up more. Maybe that'll work better. Okay, so we got Bounty Layer Cake on the red coin. Again, something you always want to be watching out here for Zambucha. Again, well, first I should talk about bans. So again, it's on the red coin. So generally on the red coin, you want to keep open assassins. Again, we're probably going to want to get rid of, I would say Leon for now. I usually go Leon just because I don't like dealing with Leon, but generally on the red coin you want to leave open assassins, and you'll notice they left the Edgar open. They changed their mind. So okay, what we're probably gonna want, so your first pick, you're probably actually, what I was gonna say is Crow is highly contested here in this meta because of his 11-second poison duration with the right gadgets. So again, he has the assassin capability with his super. He does a fair amount of damage up close and far away. You obviously have to play more skittish, right? You can't really go all in with Crow, but if you can play good at a distance, that's really all you need to do. It's hard to push into Crow, that's the thing. They're going with a safety on Jean, leaves me a little nervous since we already went with Crow. We don't have a lot of, that's what I was going to say, we don't have a lot of force against assassins now. I kind of wish they went for like, I don't know, Ruffs maybe, or I definitely don't want to follow up with Naja even though she's open. I could go Sirius, but he doesn't really have a lot of power off of Edgar either. I'll probably end up still going with Pierce just for the shield bounce and having range against the others.
Bleater Moeen 69 says, by the way, add an extra in when you say May name smiley face.
Okay. Again, my only other thought would be Otis for the silencing, obviously, but Jean can push him away, I can push him away. If he jumps on you, Zambucha, just do as much damage as you can. You might even want to attempt trying to use the shield, but generally try to stick near us when Edgar's going to have his super, because you're really not going to be able to do too much against that unless you have your jump, which obviously you can just jump away. Okay, so
Bleater Moeen 69 says like it's Moeen.
Moeen, okay. Master Moeen. Okay, so we're already taking quite a few hits off the snakes. Again, can't really dodge that. You might fall from the hypnosis, unfortunately. I wasn't expecting our Jean to have the healing there, so that might help us a lot, actually. The super's going to be rough here. Yeah, we just pushed into the corner too much. I think we got to stay further down. Okay, this, yeah, stun is just barely enough to get him down there. They already have 18-4 here, so it's going to be pretty difficult to bring this back. Still on the double jump invincibility frames. Yeah, I really wish we didn't have Jean. I feel like that was a bit too much on the safe side here. Because we could have done with another tank or more range. Because we already have a lot of decent range through Crow anyway. Again, he's playing fine as the actual Jean here, but I just don't think that was the right pick against these brawlers. because we just keep getting stuck into the corner here because Naja has the area and Jean doesn't do enough range damage to really scare them away here, so we're just kind of stuck on that. We're keeping it closer this time. And again, unless we can make a comeback play during the last seconds, it's going to be really difficult. Keeps getting me when I'm out of ammo too. But see, I don't even know if that pull-in was the right decision there. I'm surprised he didn't jump, but they don't really need it at this point. He's probably just going to rush in again anyway. Yeah, I can't. we just didn't have the force there. I really don't think Jean was the right pick. Alright, well. Again, I was expecting the assassins. We couldn't even really vote in time for that. We'll just have to run it again. So what you're really looking for, and again, obviously you can't always get the randoms to pick what you want, but what you're really looking for is, do you have at least one range? Do you have a tankier unit? Maybe an assassin or thrower? You usually want to round off through the 3 different areas, right? It depends on the map too, but here we have blue coins, so yeah, again, we're probably going to want to get rid of assassins. I'll take the Mortis. Looks like you already got Edgar covered. Again, here, the question becomes, though, do we even want Damien? Crow's the safer pick. I don't know if we necessarily want Crow on this map, though, because Brock can open up all of the walls here, and then you're going to be left in a hard spot. I think we are going to end up taking the Damien. If nothing else, it might scare him away, but we do have to be careful if they pick up Brock. We'll need range on our side. So it looks like he's already going to try to get Pierce. I could play Balloon Boy or Bell or something. Piper might even be an option. We just have to see if they try and take down the walls. Obviously, we want to keep them up if we're running Damien, so I probably won't play Piper. I'm thinking Gus would make a lot of sense because I can shield Damien. Okay, again, they never want to see it. They're almost always going to disconnect before the match set goes through with Damien there, you know. That's how you always know it's a good draft. If they won't even play you in the match, you've essentially already beat them, right? Unfortunately, you don't get any elo for that, but hopefully you'll get some satisfaction out of them leaving. Okay, we have Brawl Ball, Pinball, Dreams on the red coin. Again, for me, a standard is always just get rid of Leon. It's so hard to predict. I'd be surprised again. We do have Damien still open, so I really don't know if we want to risk them picking that first. They could here. No, they got rid of it themselves, interestingly. So they have a different idea in mind here. All right, so again, I really don't know that you want to pick a tank into an Otis because we already know they have Otis. So again, Crow's the safer pick here. If you pick up Bullman, I don't really know what you're going to do if you have to rush into Otis. That's the issue. Looks like they're going to try to open up the maps with Griff. Again, I really don't think we... Griff is a better anti-tank. I think we're going to struggle now. It gets worse for Griff the more walls he opens up. So again, I feel like we're getting bad randoms here, man. I don't know what to tell you. Again, hopefully I can get something sneaky here. Let's see if I can't maybe sneak in the hypercharged Naja or something. We have to see if they go with a tank or assassin. I could even try for the offset Edgar, potentially. Okay, they're going to go with Carl. I think...
Big Nub says maybe serious.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad idea, Big Nub. They don't really have anything.
Says, yo, winking face.
Yeah, but here's the issue is we already got Mr. Piggy Banks going to be breaking up the whole map, so I don't really... Yeah, they want me to pick Naja. If they didn't pick Griff already, I'd do it, but... Again, I almost guarantee Carl's going to be flying in with his hook there on his gadget. So.
S3X says chat reader comeback heart adhesive bandage fire hands clapping.
Stefan Lovinov, I was trying to make it louder and then it started screaming at people, so I had to turn it down. Hopefully it's still at a good volume now. I might just keep it here if it's fine with everyone.
Big Nub says chat reader came back screaming.
Yeah, it wanted to be heard, guys. I'm doing the best I can with it, but yeah, it's definitely something. Again, I'm also worried about the force here. It's really hard to stop them from forcing in off of Naja's damage. So I have to hit them really early on or close up this space. I don't think our Griff's doing enough.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says how W bleep Nahia not banned.
Well, I can't even really play into him too well here because they're forcing in so quick because Griff's not really covering the area. In fact, he's opening walls, making it even worse for us here. So I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Big Nub says they played nice into it.
Yeah, I don't. Again, we'd be fine here if he'd stop opening walls.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Damn, what a F bleep loss."
Yeah, like what is the Griff doing here? Tell me, what is he actually doing? He's not going down, but he's also not doing any damage to stop him from getting the ball out either. So I don't know what we're supposed to do here.
Big Nub says not much.
Griff is like a last pick at most, especially if like Pierce is still available. Griff just does not do well into ranged brawlers really at all. Ever since they made his Buffy changes, he just can't shoot fast anymore. Look at him. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. He literally gave up before the match is even over here. You know, Zambucha, I think we're just getting really unlucky here, honestly. What are we even supposed to do with the Griff here?
Says, holy grief.
Yeah. Yeah, this change his name to Grief instead of Griff, right? Again, we could keep running it back here. I just, man, these randoms are really bad so far. I had the best ones possible when I was just playing myself, and all of a sudden they just show up out of nowhere here. We're gonna keep giving it a shot here, but man, that is unfortunate. Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says maybe the F bleeptest ranked game.
You know, honestly, he's not pushing him back. He has an area attack, and he's not pushing him back.
I'd be down to trophy push later.
I just don't know. It depends on what you have in mind, Big Nub. Again, it's red coin. I'm probably just going to stick with Leon. Again, we might still be able to get the Damien here. Again, it's just so scary. They just won't even play matches with it. Zambucha, I think, likes picking it up to watch him leave the match, right? So, yeah, I definitely don't think it's a bad pick here. They're almost certainly going to go with all range, though, so I might even consider following up with Jean here. Again, this is a situation where it makes sense to follow up with Jean, because if they don't pick Bell, I can...
Ivanov S3X says, I just came back from school. Let's goo.
Let's go, okay. You're in the gooing mood after school. Well, see, this is a situation, and again, you'll notice the crow. Like, we have enough force here, and there they go, there they go.
To be more, but we could push some of the others up to Prestige 1.
Well,
Moeen69 says goo.
See, I'm trying to save my low brawlers under Prestige 1 for the...
says no goo. Zambucha says XDDD.
Guys, Big Nub is the goo police. You don't want him to arrest you. Okay, so we have Bounty, Layer Cake on the red coin. He's already getting rid of Leon, so I'll probably want to get rid of Naja here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I hate when the draft is won and they dodge.
Stefan Lovinov, not only did we get bad randoms every time I've had Zambucha in here, but every time we should have won from the draft, they've dodged so far, like 3 times. So, yeah, you know, we're really getting unlucky here. But again, they can't dodge infinitely, so eventually we'll get into a match here, and hopefully we can make it work. So.
Moeen69 says, I hate when I can't goo.
When you can't goo? You guys have the goo spray. Alright. Otis would be a
You
good
big
general
nub says
pick on
only you
safety
can goo.
here. Yeah, I'm gonna recommend you Pierce. You don't even have to play him, because I might switch with you if you're not comfortable playing Pierce. But I do think we want Pierce, definitely. Because if they choose to open up the walls, because it looks like our random here is going to pick Juju, which can work.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says same at Embleep Thermoine 69.
But we want to make them regret if they do open the walls. That's why we want the combination Pierce with Juju here. They might still go with an Assassin. I'm highly expecting that. But I could go with someone like Ali even. If they decide to push in too much, that really punishes them. Balloon Boy wouldn't be horrible.
69 says let's go.
We could still get the Otis in. Again, the main issue I find most of the time, especially with Edgar, I mean, he's not open here. They actually got rid of most of the assassins themselves. Is it's so hard to consistently stay away from Edgar.
Says goo party.
Oh my god. With how fast he gets his gadget scarf jump back. It's so obnoxious. And that's why you won't even see him get through most of the time. And if he does, it's very frequently when he's not banned, usually. Alright, so they're going to try to go through the walls here. I'm going to go with the standard
Stepan
denial.
Ivanov S3X says hashtag we love goo.
I know why they want Sirius, but I still think this is probably better because I can't really stop Sirius
Thermoine 69 says goo.
with Shade, so... Okay, I think this is a pretty decent set. Again, he can't hide in the walls. If I stall him in the walls, Juju can take him out. So I'm really happy we have a thrower this time. We don't usually have that when Shade's in. But again, I'll make him sorry if he tries to hide in the walls here.
69 says she air food day run chun gal.
What?
You big nub says hashtag bring back the goo.
Bring back the goo? What is this? Yeah, they were able to steal the star off of us, but again, I can freak him out here a little bit.
You big nub says ye bleep.
We could go for the double thrower here.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says 10% stream 10%, chat reader 80% goo.
Yeah, this
You big nub says GOO. Embleeter Moeen 69 says hashtag justice for goo.
there's a flood of
Stepan
goo in the
Ivanov
market.
S3X says hashtag keep goo alive.
Okay, we're still in the lead here. Again, Shade's got his super. I'm just waiting for him to try to go through a wall. There it is. Again, he can't. He's not really able to hide there, but unfortunately, they are going to take it back off of the tick. There is very frustrating for us to deal with. Again, generally when the tick shots are coming down, you just want to try to stop moving if you can.
You big nub says if you can't beat the goo, join the goo.
What does that even mean, though? I got their tick finally, but again, we're still quite behind here, unfortunately. I feel like the Juju just keeps pushing up way too much there. Like, how am I even supposed to help that? I can't help the Juju if she's running halfway across the map into a Crow Super. We all have to push up at the same time.
Stepan
She's pushing up
Ivanov
alone there.
S3X says big nub LMAO.
Bro is the goo police.
Let's get physical. Physical.
You big nub says a LeBleep you have the power of goo on your side.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you really need, right?
Says DIH wilted flower.
I mean, we're trying to make it work here. It's not necessarily easy with the Shade here. I just need to have my super
You big nub says no DIH.
whenever he plans on
You
going
big
in.
nub says only goo.
Again, I definitely think we have the better set here. We just need to play it well.
Be with you.
Guys, May 4th was a while ago. Okay. keep losing out on Juju there. I can scare the tick back. I'm gonna take the loss there, but again, just to push us back up the map. We don't want to be pushed in on the last seconds of the match. That's always really dangerous there.
We're
gonna get hit off the hyper.
Says Gooing is my favorite sport.
It's a sport? Do they have regionals for that?
Mark my claws. You'll remember this moment.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on the crow here. I can get one more jump before the set ends.
You Big Nub says National Gooing.
Yeah, we couldn't quite take it there again. Juju just kept going off to the side and dying there. I wasn't really able to support her. I think 2 and 8 kind of speaks for itself. Again, if she just played with me so we could keep taking out the shade, then we would have been fine. But she kept losing the crow, so I don't really know why she wasn't hiding behind the walls more. She would have been fine, actually. All right.
Let's go get him.
Well, again, there's really nothing else you could do but keep trying here, so...
Mbleepter Moeen69 says you should change your name to Goo for 1K subs.
Goo?
You Big Nub says Zambucha isn't even playing bad.
Yeah, no, I
Stephen
just...
Ivanov S3X says, Chad, what should be the National Goo Day?
Oh my god. We just keep getting, like, really questionable randoms here. Like, we could have had that set there. And then the Juju goes and dies, which allows the shade to push in, and then everything falls apart from there. Okay.
You Big Nub says May the 4th.
May the 4th is Goo Day. I
Mbleepter
think that one's...
Moeen69
I
says
think that one's
LMFAL.
already taken, guys.
Stephen Ivanov S3X says 4HT of what?
I mean, we have to pick up Damien every time he's open, right? We just have to mess with him. We can't not pick Damien. Again, this is also a very questionable map for him, but he's got the walls. He can make it work. They can't really push into us, so again, another
Mbleepter
time.
Moeen69 says 4th time Goo in.
4th time Goo?
You Big Nub says find the 25th of December.
I feel like you guys are getting confused here. I feel like you're missing the spirit of actual holidays here. Okay. Again, it's one of the few times I'm actually consider using magic puffs. Also, I swear it used to be 400.
Moeen69 says Merry Goo Day.
When did they buff up the health on magic puffs to 608? Was that a while ago? I barely ever use the magic puffs. Alright, again, I don't know if it'll be as important here, but I'll probably want Lamp Blowout.
You Big Nub says 1st of January.
1st of January. Why do we need a Goo Day? I don't understand what you guys
Stephen Ivanov
need a Goo
S3X says
Goo
we
Day
should make it a
for.
national holiday person standing male sign person in tuxedo male sign.
Well, this guy's picking Spike. He's got to be good, right? Right? We got to see if he's got the anime skin on. That's the only way we can be sure. Right. Well, I'm gonna play around Zambucha here a lot. I'm
You
just gonna
Big
try
Nub
to.
says Happy Goo Year.
I'm just gonna try and support him with the healing here. Yeah, if the spike is decent enough, we should be
Stephen
fine.
Ivanov S3X says
goes the screen.
FRRR.
I got the vision, so they can't really hide either here. Cordios might be pushing in just a bit too much for them. Okay, again, our Spike is really risking death here. What is he doing?
Mbleepter Moeen69 says eggplant.
Eggplant? Why eggplant? The amount of effort I'm putting in to keep this
Stephen Ivanov
Spike alive right
S3X
now is
says if only
insane.
one teammate H-bleep a vision gear, do all people on the team see?
Yes, and with Gene, it's incredibly effective because you basically can't miss with the guy. So, again, I went down trying to keep him alive here, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna do fine closing in, but unfortunately I'm not there to heal him, and he's using the walls instead of his mic heal, so they really need me in there. I don't know. This spike just keeps pushing forward too much. He's gonna guaranteed go down. At least I got my pull now. So now we can get rid of that. Like, the spike knows we have grass, right? Like, we don't need to push up. They both have their hypers somehow, too, so... Bro's just going on a mission.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, that's nice, so you always gotta use only one vision gear.
Stefan Ivanov, you always make these broad assumptions about it. I mean... I would say generally, if you already have someone like Gene specifically using Vision, you probably only need one, but again, depending on if it's a different lane map, like that one knockout. Again, I don't know all the maps by name, but...
There already is a goo day sad face.
There's a goo day. How? Oh man, Zambucha, I don't know if you want to push into Otis with a hypercharge there, my friend.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says when?
Yeah, when is goo day?
Mbleeter Moeen69 says, ding dong, Mr. Goo is here.
Okay, the spike should be able to take this.
October 13th.
October 13th is Goo Day. What is Goo Day? What does it celebrate? Like Play-Doh or something? Like, what is Goo Day? How do you celebrate goo? Is that just the thing where you make like the goo with the glitter in it at home? Or?
69 says we all goo together.
Bro, what? This spike is unloading every clip he has before he even knows where he is.
Mbleeter Moeen69 says P bleepianidly. You big nub says wait, it's April, not October.
It's so we already missed Goo Day. Yeah, this spike is just barely getting it here. Again, I just wish he'd play more with us than running so much forward, but it looks like we might be able to make this work somehow.
You big nub says, and it's to celebrate Goo Goo Dolls.
Goo Goo.
Ivanov S3X says OMFG Streamlabs is second again, hands clapping hardfire.
Who's beating them, guys?
Big nub says, but we can change that. Mbleeter Moeen69 says, I wish you could goo for us.
Who? What? Why? Goo? Like make the goo? Like, what are you guys talking about? Also, here's the other thing, Stefan Love, and I'm assuming you're still watching, is people don't know when you're using vision gear. So when we can all see where they're standing, they don't actually know that we can see where they're standing. It's not like Terra's gadget where it puts a giant like eyeball symbol above their head so they actually know. When you're using vision gear, they don't even know either. So it can be an incredibly effective and underrated gadget, or not gadget, gear. So again, mostly you want to unmask with a lot of bushes, but
says, oh, okay, so they don't know, so it's off mending hard.
Yeah, like you notice how the
Moeen69 says, what's your favorite show?
My favorite show? I haven't watched shows in a long time, honestly. I have to sit on that for a minute here. I have to think about it. I mean, I know we were talking about Cartoon Network a while ago, right? There's a pretty cool show they had about like a pharmaceuticals company or something. It was actually an animated show though. Like, it wasn't like literally just, you know, a show about pharmaceuticals. That'd be really boring. It was about this like assumed world where there's this magical mushroom that can heal any ailment. I forget what it's called. I thought that was pretty cool. Again, I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite though. But again, it just kind of...
S3X says Cartoon Network is goated goat cold face.
Yeah, I think we're definitely going to win here. Just getting Damien into the last few seconds of the match is like a guaranteed set here. So again, somehow took star player there as G, and I was 100% expecting Zambucha just to take it simply by playing Damien, but I think it's because of the healing that I got off, honestly. I don't use that a lot, but Again, before I forget.
69 says person beard female sign woman cook detective man feeding baby person kneeling
What?
female sign person standing male sign man light skin tone white cane right arrow.
Feeding baby person? What does that mean? All right, we finally got a win here. Let's see if we can keep it up. So again, Heist Kaboom Canyon. So this is where it gets a bit trickier.
69 says LMAOO.
Meta for Heist is like completely different than regular modes, I would say. Because you're not really going to see most of the meta brawlers. You might still see Edgar, I guess. I think we're probably going to want to get rid of Melody. I want to see if we can still get the Chuck. If we can't, it's fine.
69 says banana 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 banana.
Again, here from my experience, the first one you always usually want is Colts, and they might follow it up with Pierce. Again, they both have the wall break potential, so I see why you're switching off on Brock. If the other guy wants Colt, you could just pick Brock. But again, either way, the reason you want Colt is because he makes a great defense, but he can also do a lot of safe damage himself if they just let him go on the save.
69 says bento green salad spaghetti glass of milk baby bottle baby bottle baby bottle baby bottle baby bottle.
What is Pro saying?
Falcon Plays says hello Dane, how is it going?
It's going good, Falcon. I feel like I'd be able to make an exceptional play here with Ali if the Brock wasn't going to destroy the bushes, but I almost guarantee he is. So, yeah, you know what? Let's just go Damien. Why not? Yeah, of course. Why even think when you can pick Damien, guys? Come on. I'll go with Vulgar Display of Punch just because we're going for max damage here, I guess. I'll even pick up the Spiritual Healing, I guess. Okay, they are going to go with both, so yeah, I probably want Spiritual Healing. Again, the question, I guess...
Falcon Plays says, I am preparing for my sim bleep, you know. I have it tomorrow, so Ema go.
Alright, well again, just thanks for
Falcon
showing up
Plays
anyway,
says,
Falcon.
I came to say hi.
Appreciate it. So, again, the question is, am I going for safe damage, or am I just trying to keep the bull off this safe? I guess I have to follow you guys.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says restroom children crossing symbols.
Restroom children? Some of these names are just crazy.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says today I had a math exam, sad face.
Just gonna sit here and punch their save. Hopefully, again, are we leaving Brock to deal with Bull though? Because I don't know how well that's gonna end. I think he's probably on it right now, yeah. Okay, scared him off just long enough though. I can sit here for a second.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says Comoros, Kenya, Liberia, Libya, Laos, Haiti.
Alright.
Barely felt it.
Here's what I'm worried about is we won't have enough force to keep the bull off our save.
Ooh, another match. Another legend.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says I am just testing stuff. Stepan Ivanov S3X says Globe Building Construction Stadium 12 o'clock 9 o'clock new moon.
I'm so serious. You guys always miss my...
Gio says hi.
You guys always miss my best moments. I just knocked one of them into the save, had him explode, and then kill someone else.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says at Mbleepter May 2.
Okay, I couldn't even stop the bull there, unfortunately. Okay, it's just up to us to...
69 says don't mind me.
We just have to rush forward now, really.
Falcon Plays says since I am already here I'll do something goofy. Have fun. Hand pink waving. Face
Okay.
blue smiling. Face red droopy eyes. Face purple crying. Text
Purple
green
crying.
game over. Person turquoise waving. Face green smiling. Hand pink waving. Face fuchsia tongue out. Eyes purple crying. Face blue wide eyes. Eyes purple crying. Face blue smiling. Text green game over. Lol.
I think I just need
Alex
to go
Juicy
for the
2FL
safe
says, can I
if
play with you?
You can. Right now we're doing ranked though,
69
so
says LMAO.
most people aren't high enough in rank to actually play with me. Is the thing.
Vulcan
So
Plays says I am really sorry. Didn't know it took so long. You
yeah.
Big Nub says he's doing ranked, so if you are mythic or legendary, you can.
Yeah. You
Rail
guys have to be
BS says hi.
high enough in tier though to actually join me. I can punch him here. Can't really do too much else.
Says person beard female sign person beard female sign person beard female sign person beard female sign. Stefan Ivanov S3X says popcorn yellow striped smile.
I could pretty easily take out their Naja and Eve. I really just need them to...
Says, did I miss anything?
Not really. I really just need them to deal with the bull. Oh my gosh.
You Big Nub says goo.
Yeah, again, if you guys can really just defend the safe here, we should be fine.
W says TTS is not demonic anymore. Nice.
Yeah, I turned that down.
Says you missed the goo in session.
No one was... What?
W says no goo.
Guys, that never happened. You guys are hallucinating. that never happened. Okay. I haven't even been putting the spray down this match. Just waiting for like one ticket damage.
Without you.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Profin W says I dislike goo.
You dislike
Ivanov
goo.
S3X says goo black cat. You Big Nub says wow. Rail _BS says Yanate Yadembi Mouth Talog Mata Batum Esdasak Nabar Wadi.
What?
Bulatanya Zer Zigu
Oh my God,
Nawa.
I'm just gonna go with the hypercharge here. I'm done. There's no way I survived that. I don't think there's any brawler that can actually take getting hit by all those snakes.
Moeen69 says LMAO what the hell.
Yeah. Well,
Profin W says no I'm kidding gooing party next to Dane's house in 3 hours.
what? Well, maybe I should be the one to take Colt there because we might have wanted the ammo
Rail
steal off of the bull
BS
there.
Says OMB I thought that would translate it.
We'll
Big
translate.
Nub says it'll be there.
Where's
Vulcan
the
Plays
toothpick?
says where's the toothpick? Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am in at Profin W.
I've been trying to
69
stay away
says,
from
"Does your
the...
mom know you goo?"
What? I don't even know what that means.
1834 says I am sorry.
And we have knockout flaring Phoenix on the blue coin, so again, probably gonna want to get rid of Edgar here, I would imagine. We still got about 27 minutes. They're gonna get rid of Pierce. Again, we could go for the safe pickup in Jean again.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, face turquoise speaker shape. Clock
like
turquoise looking up.
they'll go with
blue peas.
Naja, which again, I'll probably want to follow up with Otis then or something. I don't know. Let's have to see. I mean, Leon is still open this time too, so I could potentially
Big
get
Nub
that.
says it's popping off.
What we might honestly want, I don't know how comfortable Zambuchu would be with this, but Pearl really keeps away Lily most of the time, because if she comes in, she's going to unload a ton of damage off onto Lily. Right, so they are going to take the Leon.
S3X says, did the real RN join today's stream?
I don't think he has yet. Well, actually, it might have been towards the start. I don't know if he was able to stay, though.
Not yet at LeBleed.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Moeen69 says, load that goo.
Alright, well, again, if he's not playing Pearl, we can switch here. I'll probably end up going with Otis, it would seem. I could also go with the Chester. Again, it's just a bit unusual, but Lily really doesn't want to walk into, like, 7 bells a-ringing, so...
Vulcan Plays says, bye dude, thanks for the Street Shade giveaway face with hand over mouth.
Of course, again, thanks for showing up, Falcon.
_BS says, yo bro, can you say grenade 100 times?
Is there any
Profin
specific
says, I want to be
reason?
your star protector, ready to
Oh my
face
God.
the future deep inside my heart.
Yeah, I'm picking up the
69 says man feeding baby man dark skin tone baby bottle man dark skin
baby
tone
bottle
baby
man.
bottle.
I swear I'm listening to an advertisement for baby bottle pump. The heck. All right, so I'm picking up
_BS says ha 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 bleep.
I'm picking up the Chester because they have essentially two assassins here, and
Moeen 69 says LMAO.
I worry that we wouldn't have enough force if I were to pick up Otis, because he relies entirely on that super for stunning, but I could just sit on the 3 to 4 bells here.
Says detective dark skin tone ninja dark skin tone person with veil dark skin tone male sign person with veil dark skin tone male sign person with veil dark skin tone Mrs. Claus dark skin tone
Mrs.
person
Claus.
dark skin tone Christmas tree.
Oh man, the Lily got through.
W says at Streamlabs you sue SK.
Who's suing SK? What? I don't know how the Lily got into our back lines there. I mean, I was able to take out the Leon because of that, but I mean, I can't sit near the walls either. She's gonna farm the super again. I mean, she's gonna know I can't really push up into that with Colette too. So unless I could just somehow get forward, I think they got the they got the hyper charge. Yeah, I mean, I got the bomb. I think it's probably still better to just use it here.
Streamlabs said I'm a bad bot and I should be deleted.
I don't think he said that. I'm going to get pretty close to the hyper charge here. I'm just going to hold on to my super. I don't think it's worth using there. Because despite the invisibility, she's probably still going to use the gadget and just appear again anyway. I mean, I have this. Yeah, here she comes. So I have the slowing super this time, though. So we're gonna get her that time.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says at Streamlabs to whoa. Whoa, are you writing a message or posting hieroglyphics winking face?
Okay, I still have the hypercharge super, so I think we should generally be able to take it here.
69 says a raccoon named Fernando illegally obtained a forklift certification and now runs an underground shrimp sea bleepino behind a Lidl. Every Thursday, he challenges microwaves to fistfights. Profin W says Siska. Streamlabs said at Rails whoa whoa the chat can only handle so many emoticons at once.
Is that AI generated? What is that? Okay, they completely wasted their overpowered hypercharge super there, so again, what I was most worried about is that we would somehow line up for the Colette to get the attack off, so
says El Mao at Mbleepter Moeen 69.
we're really just trying to stay away from the Colette, force super into all three of us at the same time. Okay, I am going to take out the Lily somehow. Again, just sitting on the 3 to 4 bells makes it really easy. So we have a chance here. I do have the hypercharge super once the map closes in too. Okay. Okay, well.
Profin W says, what do you think about both? Mbleepter Moeen 69 said I love gooing it.
You love gooing to Bolt?
69 says my toothy bleepter fell into the sink and looked at me like it pays rent here now.
What? I don't know what you guys are saying.
S3X says Pearl is kinda underrated greater than.
I think Zambucha might just pushed it a little too much forward there. Again, usually you just want to go for those timed plays. Same thing that I'm doing really, where you're just kind of sitting on your most powerful shot and waiting for them to push in a little too far, and then you just kind of take them out. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna super in now.
69 says Pearl is kinda bad low key. Goo goo goo.
She's not bad. You just have to play her a very specific way to warrant the Lily from pushing in, which she just keeps doing anyway, and that should give us an easy kill actually. Again, there's the nausea jar, and what good is that actually doing, especially on a 1v3? Literally nothing. So we're going to be on the opposite side here again, unfortunately.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says person kneeling female sign, person kneeling dark skin tone female sign. Stepan Ivanov S3X says nah, she kinda underrated Mbleepter Moeen.
Alright, well they are going to take out Pearl again, but we're on the 1v2 now, so again, we're looking for the comeback, really. Leon shouldn't even really be able to push into Nausea here with me sitting next to Nausea. So the best thing the Leon can really do here is farm his
Stepan
super, I
Ivanov
guess.
S3X says how can I call you at Mbleepter Moeen 69?
I mean, he's on Discord. You can message him on the Discord. That way he doesn't have to give out any information on stream.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says Mbleepter is fine.
Okay.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I'm going it.
You're going it? Okay, that was a really terrible play by the Leon. What the heck was that?
Moeen 69 says the suspiciously quiet in the house after 2 minutes of silence. Person standing male sign cooking knife dog fire TV eagle spaghetti.
What?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says gooing my bad.
Okay, look, we need to be really careful not to get hit by the Colette hypercharge here. That's really going to mess us up if she hits multiple of us. That's our last fear, but other than that, we should have a fairly easy win here. Lily can't really push into all of us at the same time. She can try and sneak in, maybe, but that would also put her at risk too, so she's probably going to wait on it. Looks like the Colette's waiting too. Yeah, so she's hiding in the corner. I can come around the side. We just don't want to give her too many opportunities to get that hypercharge off. Yeah, I went for the cautious stun there, but yeah, we're fine. Right, again, Naja did okay. The super helped a lot in that second round there, but again, I don't know if that was the best first pick. The goo bot or the stream bot? Still got about 15-ish minutes before I take a quick break. Also, again, we are pretty steadily rising on the hours.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Pearl's super is kinda useless in the beginning, but in endgame she is good fire, hard fire.
I'm gonna be honest with you, even
W says BOTH.
I can't wait for the Pearl rework because even at the end of matches, I still hardly want to use that super unless I've already unloaded all of her ammo first, because it just decreases her damage potential so much. The only thing I even use Pearl Supers for, besides like Lily just appearing on top of the bushes, is just to destroy more of their bushes, which we could just do with Brock anyway. So again, it's a bit of an unusual one. But
says I opened the fridge at 3 a.m. and a boiled egg rolled out, looked directly at me, and said we need to talk. Before I could react, the milk started coughing aggressively and the lettuce whispered he knows.
Mo, are you feeling Master Mode, are you feeling okay? You've been typing some interesting stuff here in the chat. Have you been doing okay? Like we didn't lose too many ranked matches that you like tumbled down the stairs or something, right? You're okay. Okay, they're going for the first pick on Crow. That's what I would have said. I think Bo's fine. Again, we got Fang, so I already got rid of Mortis too. We have to see if they want Edgar or not. I might just do it myself. We have to see what they go for first before I commit to that. If they don't go with anything too crazy, I could even just pick up Sirius. So yeah, he really wants me to pick Ems. I really don't see that being the right pick here.
Says I can't control the chat.
Or can you? What are you trying to control, Big Nub?
You Big Nub says I've had to join them. Mbleepter Moeen 69 says
oh, right,
that's
the
type of thing that 1,000-word English essay does to a human being.
So who told you to write an essay about talking toothpaste, though? Alright, I mean, Edgar might still be fine here, honestly.
Says Pearl's super is mostly used for wall break, I think. But also if she gets jumped by an Edgar main sleepy. You big
Yeah, I
nut
mean,
says
something
try
like that,
14K
it's,
words.
you know...
Mbleepter Moeen69 says WTF.
Yeah. 14,000 word essay? About toothpaste commercials? Like, I don't... Why that specifically, though, right?
You big nub says it W-bleep a final for one of my CL bleepies.
What is it that the cabbage knows, though? What is it that he knows? What isn't he telling us?
Mbleepter Moeen69 says that's actually crazy. Stepan Ivanov S3X says father damn big nub.
Alright, well, I'm scaring him back a bit with the Edgar. I mean, it's still gonna be tricky, but...
69 says the lettuce tears of joy. Stepan Ivanov S3X says FR.
I mean, I think I'm doing alright here, but... Again, we just have to see how much control we can maintain. I mean, I'm not pushing into the Chester, which is really the one thing I can't do here. The rest is, like, fine, I guess. I can literally just sit here and wait him out while my team sits on the
Stepan
zone.
Ivanov S3X says leafy green smiling face with open hands index pointing at the viewer person beard male sign person beard
Pointing at the viewer person. Oh. Wow, okay. Well, the Fang just kind of got them all there, so... Just kind of sitting on nothing here.
Mbleepter Moeen69 says tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. Mbleepter Moeen69 says F King help.
I mean, just sitting here enough has a pretty decent amount of presence.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, pointing at the viewer person, loudly crying.
I'm afraid their Chester isn't very good. Okay. Just gonna borrow that. Is it working? Am I Edgaring correctly?
Alex QZ2FL says right arrow down, right arrow up, right arrow black flag skull and crossbones black flag, cross flag small diamond down, triangle radio button.
Triangle radio button. Guys, am I Edgaring hard enough? Am I using the goose brain enough? Am I showing them what the true potential of Edgar goo is? Is it working?
You big nub says more goo.
I hardly actually play Edgar too, so this is kind of ridiculous. But he's just so obnoxious with both the super and the gadget right now. Very frustrating to deal with.
Mbleepter Moeen69 says I'm sorry male sign, I'm sorry female sign, I'm sorry man student woman student person graduation cap man dark skin tone baby bottle pregnant woman dark skin tone pregnant person dark skin tone.
Why are they all pregnant? Okay. I'm just sitting on the zone for us. Again, just the presence is usually enough. Just gonna finish off the Edgar there. Just gonna borrow Crow for a second. Gonna goo in their face. Trigger them a bit that they can't quite get to me. Alright, they might take me here, but yeah, I don't want to waste the gadget from already on like 2 health. So. It's surprisingly still a rather close game, though. Okay, he's actually saved most of his ammo this time. We'll see if he can get me or not. He still doesn't get me.
Whoa, the chat can only handle so many emotions at once. Winking face.
Bro, this Fang Edgar combo is pretty wacky.
Welcome to the Goo Gang Dane.
The Goo Gang? You guys don't understand. I invented goo, okay?
S3X says Edgaring correct.
Alright, well. We're gonna have to see if I can keep it up here. This is still a close match, though. I'm mostly just following up on whatever Fang does here. It feels like they even hardly need me because we have the Fang.
You
so.
Big Nub says not enough thumbs down and spinning for me.
I only have, you know, that's the weird thing too, is once they added this,
69 says baby dark skin tone, baby dark skin tone, baby dark skin tone, baby dark skin tone.
correct me if I'm wrong,
Stephen
but
Ivanov S3X says you are Edgar incorrect.
Bakugo that's the name, right? Edgar Skin actually has a thumbs up
Stephen
emote.
Ivanov S3X says not enough goose spray.
Look, he actually has a thumbs up emote, guys. That can't be a real Edgar emote. That's impossible. Right, well, yeah, again, we had the Fang there going kind of crazy. We could probably fit in one or two more. Well, probably just one more, I guess. Rank matches take a while. Then I'll just go on a quick break for like 30-ish minutes. I can only get so much goo down and actually play the game, guys. Okay. So we got Heist Bridge too far. So if we learned anything last time, Master Moen, we really can't go with the 8-bit thing until we get rid of
69 says goo it all.
Pierce. Right. I could get rid of Pierce
You Big Nub
myself.
says more goo, less playing.
More goo. And we have to see if they pick up Damien. I think Bull is honestly just better than Damien for the safe damage, but he obviously can do a lot. It just depends on who are we going to have actually stopping Bull. That's the thing. So
Stephen Ivanov S3X says goo it all the way.
I can last pick Damien depending on what they go for here. I think Brock's a fine choice. I mean, they're going with Melody, so they got rid of Colt. Okay. Let me think here for a second. It might not be horrible then to go with Spider Lady. I mean, you could go Bull. It's justified here, but it depends on what you're feeling. I don't want to give it away too early. And if they go for like all tanks, then I could probably just go with Clancy or something. So I'm not too worried.
69 says Dodo Oyster Donut School Dolls Nesting Dolls Toothbrush Toothbrush Toothbrush.
What? Okay, again, I'd probably honestly rather go Bull than Damien here. I just want to see what they pick up first. Again, Byron doesn't really stop Bull too easily. Neither does Music Girl. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're still going to have a pretty hard time with it regardless. Against, should I go with Damien or Bull? Damien might have an easier time just because of the super building no matter what, I'm thinking. I just go with the healing anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking Damien, just because of the range on this map, might just be a bit better. He won't be doing as much safe damage, but
says man dark skin tone red hair person medium light skin tone beard female sign Vulcan salute winking face winking
Vulcan
face
salute.
winking face winking face winking face.
Yeah, I'm interested to see who I get paired up against here. If it's Melody, I can basically just run past her. So I'm hoping Zambucha and the Charlie could just keep off Melody for the most part. Looks like we're just gonna push up together, so. And they really can't stop me from getting to the safe here. And we're already off to a great start. The Melody went down trying to stop me, so. Again, Crow on the safe doesn't even really matter.
Moeen 69 says I love your chat reader thing.
My thing? You don't love the goo more? Everyone seems to like goo more than the chat reader, so.
Stephen Ivanov S3X says no one lanes the Crow no entry pensive face loudly crying.
Crow, look, Crow's not going to be able to match our damage, so if you even just leave him there, as long as we're not feeding super.
69 says OFCSI love the goo.
Okay, well, they're going to have to deal with Hypercharge Melody, unfortunately. We'll see if they can do that. And we're going to be tied, looks like. She's surprisingly going to super back up, which, again, why would you do that? Okay, well, Crow got his Hypercharge somehow. That's not too good. not even sure I went down there, but that actually is a lot of area denial on the hyper charge. I didn't really think it would be too much. I can't dodge that. Throw down the mic. Can I heal the safe? Okay, well, we have to try and run it back here again. Melody getting on the safe with a hyper charge is a big deal. Again, I don't know who's feeding the crow there. Definitely don't want to do that. We want the crow to come back to us on our side because he just can't do enough damage.
Never taps out.
Yeah, because I'm just going to keep running forward pretty much regardless. Going just for the save.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says smile with a halo person PC man mechanic person with veil dark skin tone male sign 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 pregnant person dark skin tone pregnant person dark skin tone man dark skin tone baby bottle.
But why are they always pregnant? Okay. I mean, they do have the crow playing more passive here, so. Yeah, it's just pretty close right now because we do have a better defense on the Melody this time as well.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says Bleep K the emoji maker.
Well, okay. I mean, I don't know them personally, but maybe I can find their email or something. I don't know.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says what? Mbleepter Moeen 69 says Bleep K.
Alright, she's got the hypercharge again, so I might just sit on our safe, honestly. Yeah, that's a lot better for us, I think. Looks like I'll actually be fine as well, just getting back up. I mean, she's using all her supers on me, though, instead of trying to get to our safe, even though we're ahead. So.
CHEDREAMER 1 to 2 says yo. Stefan Ivanov S3X says if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. To tune in for future streams, videos, or giveaways, make sure to Wiggity.
We're ahead by one. Oh, she's got the hypercharge super again, though. Oh, they still hit us with one shot.
Says my friend JSP Bleep.
Your friend would do what?
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says let's superhero female sign superhero female sign superhero female sign superhero female sign superhero female sign.
But that was so
Mbleepter
close.
Moeen 69 says oh bleep sorry skull skull.
All right, let me ask something, Booch. Do you want to go one more, or do you want to just take the break now? I feel like we're doing fine. Brock just wasn't the choice there. I mean, Brock did okay, but I feel like we needed a bit more defense there against the Melody, because you're actually playing fine as Charlie, I think. All right, yeah, I'll take a break then too. So I'll head over to the Be Right Back screen, rethink all of my Damien choices.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says ton sahur.
Oh my god. Maybe you guys need a break from the chat reader as well. Buzz will show you a few dance moves, and hopefully you guys might even touch some grass or something. I don't know, but again, I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes. We'll just have to see, but yeah, I'll probably just hop back into it ranked as well. So again, take a quick break, relax, and I will be back in a little bit, guys. did 5 of you seriously stay to dance with Buzz? Like, no one, hardly anyone stays that long for the Be Right Back section. Did you guys all just happen to join in at the same
You
time?
Big Nub says you know it. Profin W says Star Nova Song Pete.
I mean, you know, it's something. I mean, I've been looking at the lyrics more. I mean, I'm trying to decipher what it actually means, you know? I mean, I don't even think all the lyrics are in English, but if you look up the lyrics, it'll show you what they are in English, but then I have no idea how you pronounce the words that she's saying that aren't in English, so... Anyway, Zambucha wanted me to let him know when I came back. I don't know if I should do that in club chat. I mean, I think so. I don't know if you want me to do it on like Discord or something. I don't even know if I have Zambucha on Discord or not, so something like that. You know, we'll see if he comes back. He might even be online now. I don't know if he wanted me to just re-invite him or not. Sit here and waggle Squad Shelly's locks.
Says they're all English, just accent, I guess.
No, I swear there's like one line here, or maybe even two, where she's just saying something in a completely different language that means the same thing. If you just listen to it close enough. I think it's like the fourth line in or something, maybe.
Mommy needs to find a house.
Okay, here he is. I'm assuming Zambucha wants to pick up where he left off on the ranked here again. Not really making progress so far, unfortunately, but yeah, okay, he does. So yeah, again, maybe Mo will join us in a little bit too, so that might help. All right. Again, I'll just keep trying to think because I was
S3X says you winking face.
I was thinking if instead of Brock, that other person chose Mandy, I think we would have had a much better time because Mandy gets guaranteed safe damage off when she gets her super.
You Big Nub says you mean Goo?
Yeah, if he chose Goo instead of Brock, would have had an easier time maybe. Okay, I think Crow is easier to deal with Mortis and stuff if they end up picking that. But it doesn't necessarily.
W says, can you say when is the non-ageless part?
The non-ageless? What? Okay, I'm listening to it right now. Like I think she just said it there. Is it like Lahanzo? Like, if you actually watch the lyrics video, she doesn't actually say all of the lyrics in English, I assure you.
Profin W says, it's elemental.
I don't know. Maybe, again, I'm just hearing it wrong, but I swear there's at least one section where she says it in a different language. Maybe I'm tripping then. Or they're going to go with Griff and Bo, so we're probably just going to want to max out on the Ranger, because that's really going to give them trouble.
You Big Nub says it's okay to go crazy.
I'm expecting them... I'm going to pick up the Fang, because I'm expecting...
says I'll do my best.
I'm expecting Mortis again. If I just went with a simple ranged character, they definitely pick up Mortis, so... Yeah, we're gonna give it our best, Zambucha. Again, Crow's a lot simpler to play, so I mean, you know, he has a 3-shot attack. It's not too hard. You just gotta be careful about how you get your range. I usually like to spam the corn.
Zambucha says, by the way, I am watching the stream, so I can hear you, but it's 2 seconds delayed.
Yeah, no, I have it on ultra low latency, but there's always going to be at least some amount of delay unless you're like sitting behind me or something secretly.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I won't be able to chat bleep much cause I am pushing Crow.
Well, again, Crow's in a pretty good spot right now, Stefan Ivanov, so I think you'll do fairly well. I keep forgetting Fang actually has this reticle now. It's kind of crazy. Trying to scare the Griff away here. Oh man. I was gonna say they're gonna have to guess where I am in the bushes, but again, the Griff's really gonna struggle against you guys. I'm just trying to push into the zone here. Yeah, I'm expecting our Pierce to mostly clean up here. I don't think we'll have too much difficulty for the most part. I got a little lower again. We should be able to start picking it up around here, though. They haven't made too much progress anyway. Because it gets harder the more the Griff opens up the map for him.
Sketchic Draws says hi.
Hello. Sketchic Draws, I believe this is your first time onto the stream. I got the team takedown there, but we're already running a very heavy loss
Sketchic
here.
Draws says yes.
Well, again, mostly playing ranked today just because we're out on the Star Nova mod on Showdown, which is why I'm mostly trying to...
What game mode are you playing?
Right now I'm
Sketchic
playing
Draws
with
says okay.
Zambucha on stream. I'm trying to help him push rank, but we've been having a bit of difficulty here. Again, I'm trying. I should probably push up left, I'm thinking, because they're coming down the mid. I think if I could just get in their bushes and distract them more, because that's what Griff's doing on our side anyway, and I can't really push into Griff as Fang. So it's really kind of up to you guys. Again, maybe.
Sketchic Draws says what rank?
Right now, I'd say we're about Legendary 1. I've already made it to Masters
Big Nub
this season,
says,
though.
Just got Rude Roo out of a Star Nova drop lol.
Wait. You guys keep getting that skin. I really want that skin for Lou. I don't even play Lou that much, though. I used to play him a lot, though.
Sketchic Draws says Dane.
Yes? Is that the alternate spelling of my name?
Free refills on Foot Punch.
Look, I got one corn packet off, and it still got her. My rank right now is currently, like, again, I don't have it exactly.
Just a way to spell damn.
You know, I don't think the filter picks up on that one. I think you can just type it regularly, so.
Sketchic Draws says ye. Sketchic Draws says okay.
I keep killing her with the one corn packet I get off every time. I don't even know how. I keep drawing the beat back, so I do think that's helping us quite a bit. She has to keep coming after me here. So they're going to have the Griff follow up, but he's not going to want to run into the corn. He just got me on the super. At least he didn't get the hypercharge super off. We're not too far behind now.
Says I got Shelly's gadget Buffy on my main and Pop Penny on my alt from Nova Drops.
Forget exactly what the Buffy does for Shelly's abilities. I think the one gives her the ammo back, and then I'm trying to remember what the other one does. It might be the slowing off the ranged shots, if I remember correctly. Again, they're both rather good, I would say, so. I'm not sure, oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold this. Yeah, I didn't have enough damage at that point. If I could have taken him out, we would have had it.
What's our favorite brawler?
My favorite right now, I think, is just kind of sat on Miko, but again, I can't really play him a lot in this meta anyway. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't take it with the Pierce there.
Nice minds, El Primo.
Yeah, I don't think I'd say you're probably in the same spot then, right? I don't know if you can really play Primo too much now that we have Primo with the heart condition, also known as Damien. That is kind of ruining the meta right now. Okay, so we have yet another hot zone, and this is one where you might even consider picking up Damien. So
yes.
yeah, get rid of the invisible man. Okay,
Profit
they got rid of
W
Damien.
says racing in the day, racing in the night, racing when I sleep, and racing when I fight. Racing through the night, looking for a fight. Pain flames burning bright. Stepan Ivanov S3X says just got him to 1.7k.
Okay, you're getting pretty close.
Sketchic Draws says everyone subscribe to this guy.
Oh my god. Okay, well, they want me.
Says that's Bolt song.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard that yet. That's okay. Well, they want me to pick up Mina. I could see that, but I want to see what they're going for. I'll hover it over it for
Stepan
now.
Ivanov S3X says thanks, winking face, smiley face.
Okay. I might even be able to get away with Sirius here. Again, I just really need to see what they pick up.
Smiley face.
If I really wanted to trigger Finks, I'd pick up Glowbird again. Okay, they are gonna go with Fang again. I want to hover over here, so I want to see what they think on that. Because I don't plan on standing in the zone if I'm playing Sirius anyway, so he'd have to come to me. If he's gonna open the walls, I'm probably not gonna want it. Pierce is out. Bell wouldn't be a horrible choice. And I guess I might want
says,
Mina.
why
yeah.
did I get put on timeout?
Oh, so Sketchy, if you're new to the streams, you have to view 3 streams, not necessarily for consecutive days, but show up to 3 streams to be made a regular viewer, and then you won't get shadow banned by the bot. But basically, until you become a regular viewer, you can't use really any capital symbols, emojis, etc. You can only type in lowercase. Okay. I'm gonna go with the healing and windshield here.
Sketchic Draws says okay.
Yeah, I try to give benefit to the people who show up regularly. I know it's a bit goofy, but again, if I forget and you have shown up for 3 days, just remind me, because I have to do it manually. The bot doesn't do it. It's kind of frustrating,
Sketchic
actually.
Draws says yes, I understand.
Okay.
Profin W says sunflower clenched fist duck skull pouting rock exploding head coffin.
Exploding head coffin? I'm doing pretty well piloting the Mina here so far. I was a little skeptical. I think Fang is about to come in. Well, he's probably thinking about it with his super.
Sketchic Draws says Sketchic Draws.
Does he? I couldn't quite get the super off there. It's going to get a little trickier for me with the walls coming down, but I think I'll probably be fine.
Profin W says chicken, 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 chicken.
Okay. You know, I still have the blue rooster emote. I'm waiting to see when Supercell's going to take that away in addition to the icon. Oh, man. Tornado's slower than I remember. I don't play a lot of Mina either, though, but... Again, she's a fair pick here. We're still pulling it back. If I could get the 3rd hit there, I would have had them both. We're still slightly in the lead.
Sketchic Draws says peas 5 emoji, chicken emoji, coffin emoji, skull emoji, El Primo emoji.
El Primo emoji? Did you type that? There's no El Primo emoji. Okay. But this Finks, man, I don't know. I have to run forward here.
Says maybe.
Oh god! Come on, he's 1%. Okay, well. I was trying for the ultimate team wipe there. I still couldn't get it out fast enough. Well, again, I just don't think the Finks is holding as well as we'd want. I have to try and keep the Fang away more, I guess.
Sketchic Draw says 491 valid watch hours.
So that is a counter for what? It's up to 3,000, but once we hit 3,000, I'll be able to add channel memberships, and it's like it's three things.
Dog
It's
safety best guide dog pig face, smiling face with tear expressionless soccer sewing needle mic.
It's channel memberships, super chats, and like a shopping something. I'm not really sure how that one works. It's like, I think they call it the shelf. But that's one goal, and then after that, the next goal is actually easier comparatively. Oh, there's the fast tornado. I just need to wait for the Fink super. So essentially, the next goal is 4,000.
Says mine's only 10.
The next goal is 4,000 hours, and that allows for revenue off of ads. I don't know if there's any goals after that. That's just what it shows for me right now. But I try to keep tabs on it. Again, it updates like weekly or something, because it's only showing as like May 6th or something. So it's actually probably quite a bit higher than what it's showing right now, realistically. Bro, this Finks in the mines, man. He's not dancing around them like Mina.
Says, what about the 3 million then 10 million views?
That's for. Can you even? How? Can you guys even see that? Maybe you're a creator, so you already know about it as well. That's for YouTube Shorts. If you can get a ton of Shorts views, that also counts in place of the hours.
Sketchic Draw says yes I am.
Okay, yeah. So then you would know. So Shorts is arguably easier to get those millions of views if you get lucky enough, but I just don't like posting shorts, so that's why I'm trying to get the hours instead. Alright, it's gonna be close here.
Sketchic Draw says okay.
Okay, yeah, another really close game there. Just barely bringing it back. I really just need to focus on that Fang.
My best short only got 12k views.
Well, and that's the thing too. Sketchic Draws is, and this is what I was telling him. Oh, who was his name? Username. I'm trying to remember. But there's a difference between views and something called engaged views. Engaged views is when people watch for like more than 10 seconds, and that's the views that they actually count towards the goals. So it's even a little bit harder than you think. But again, obviously on Shorts, it's a lot easier to... Whoa, what is going on with the Griff notes there? It's a lot easier to get general views. Okay.
Corbin W says, remember Moko? They just changed PFP on every social media to something with X Glee odds.
They did?
Sketchic Draw says, I have 4 alt accounts, I just like my own vids, lol.
They must be getting ready for that update then for Moko, because I think they're going to reset the new Moko essentially right when Squad Busters is going to go away. So that's also just more reason for me to believe Squad Busters is probably going away soon. They're probably going to transfer their server power they're wasting on Squad Busters over to Moko. Again, for the, what is it, 1,000 people that still play Squad Busters. And me saying 1,000 is generous.
Says, when did you start Brawl Stars?
Back on global release. Oh man, the bow explosives still hitting me.
Moko. The emoji W bleep named that before they renamed it to just Moko on Discord.
Okay.
Sketchic Draw says damn. Sketchic Draw says I started 2024. Stefan Ivanov S3X says Firecat Black Large Square Diego Garcia.
Diego Garcia. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna get it here. But it's got to be this Finks KD. You ready? Well, you know what? He actually did okay. I don't know. I feel like we should have had that there. I guess he just wasn't hovering on the zone enough. All right, well. We'll just keep running it back here. Again, I took start player. I was a bit worried I wasn't doing enough, but it looks like I did fine. I mean, even if I ran the hyper charge there, it still would have been really close, but maybe that's what we needed. I don't know. I was waiting for the team wipe there. I thought I might have been able to hold it, but he survived just a little longer, unfortunately. Okay, so we're on Bounty Shooting Star. So this is another one of those maps where, more so than the draft, how well you can actually play is going to determine it too. So they have red coins, so I don't want them having Leon. They probably will get rid of Damien. Again, he's not too common
Sketchic
here.
Draws says I eat paper.
They did.
Sketchic Draws says T bleep T.
Well, what kind of paper is it? There's actually quite a few different types of paper. Is it like, I'm trying to think of some different types here. I mean, because we all just use the general word paper, but you got like printing paper, sketch paper. There's actually a lot of different types of paper, but we all just call them paper. Wow, that was a fast draft. What the heck is going on? Okay, Zambucha's going with a Fang here, actually. I mean, he could definitely make that work. They already have...
says NOMAL paper.
This is a tricky one. I'm going to follow it up with Trunk. And this is going to be a really weird one, but I have an idea here.
Sketchic Draws says I've been live the whole time, but I got bored, so I started playing Brawl Stars.
Like you were live playing Brawl Stars and you quit to play more Brawl Stars?
Or? Says, why does the letter a bleep out?
Yeah, see, I don't really understand that either, Big Nub. I'd have to go into the settings to try to fix that. My understanding is it's just the safety filter, again, trying to stop people from swearing, but I don't know why the letter A specifically. Again, I could work on that, but it might take me a second. I can look into it after today's stream, I guess. I mean, I technically have to do it on live. I just don't want to waste more time since I already was messing with SpeakerBot today anyway. We're still not too far behind here.
Tolkien W says AS is bleep, not bleep. Sketchic Draws says IW bleep live playing Brawl Stars, but I got bored.
Okay.
Profin W says NVM.
I was kind of hoping the B would deal with the Colette more. The rest I don't really have to worry about here. We are pushing back into them now.
Sketchic Draws says GTG bye.
Alright, well, thanks for showing up to the stream.
You big
and we're
nub
just going to
says
carry on
CYA.
with... just going to
Sketchic
carry on
Draws
with
says have a good day.
ranked here. And I was hoping to keep the Mortis away from the B, but the B's not really doing much here either, unfortunately. If we could get the blue star to start, we'd probably have a much better chance here with them pushing into us. But we need to get the lead first somehow. Okay, and there it is. So let me try and keep the Mortis away from B here. That's what I wanted the trunk for. Can't really push into anyone else here. A little bit too far up to assist. Did they give Trunk the tank trait? I swear he didn't have that before. They definitely must have changed that at some point. It's probably because he has a rather low use rate despite being an actually quite powerful brawler. Oh man, could have went with the gadget there. We gave it a try. We almost had it back that time. Again, that was going to be a really hard to pilot comp anyway. And I wish they didn't go with B there, because I don't know how B's going to survive Mortis otherwise.
Let's do this.
If I, again, at least if it was Gene or something, he'd be able to knock him back and then we could support him, but... Okay, it's going to be the same map this time. Again, I really don't know if we want Fang on shooting stars. Kind of like a last resort for the most part, I would say, against maybe like a Mina or something. I think I'm just going to stick with getting rid of Leon here. I swear, every time I don't ban Leon here, it's picked up too, so I just don't want to play against it. Naja seems to deal with the Lollipop quite well, but they're going to ban that too anyway. Again, what is with the B pick here? Like, these aren't hackers, right? Like, not everyone is that B player here. I would have picked up Byron to support the Damien here. Again, I'll probably end up going with Balloon Boy again. If he's going to pick that up again, it's somewhat justified, but he's probably going to want the walls over the healing mic. We just have to see what they go with here. Again, I'm assuming Balloon Boy is going to be enough, though. Okay, so they got Nani. It's not really too worrisome for us. Again, I really don't understand the B picks here. It's not even the best damage or range.
What is your ranking of every Supercell game you ever played?
Every Supercell game? There's a lot of Supercell games, man. I don't think I could answer that right now. Right, I'm gonna end up going with the Balloon Child here. Alright. It's a decent setup. He wants to switch? He's really going to make me pilot B here? Are you kidding me? I have the hypercharge at least. I didn't think he had the hypercharge. This is kind of spoilers. I already got the B skin this season.
Let's go explore. Let's go explore.
Just gonna steal the blue star back there. I have the honey molasses for when they're trying to push into us. I don't think they're gonna be expecting it, so I'll probably be able to catch them off guard with that. I don't really have anything too great to hit around walls. I'm expecting the Nani super. Can't really get away from that, unfortunately. That's the one reason, again, why I'm saying, why would you pick B first when they could go more ranged? Because B is essentially an anti-tank here. I don't have the aimbots. I don't really know why they went for Damien there. They might still get it. But generally, I'm expecting most of the peeps to go my way just because I'm on lower health. I don't really feel I have enough range here or shot speed to even really do much. Also, again, it's going to be horrible shooting into that Nani gadget with B. It's going to do a ton of damage off of me. I can't really push into him. I don't deal the damage fast enough because I have to wait for the second shot. We're so Oh, we had the lead. How are we this behind now? Oh no. I can't. I don't do the damage fast enough. I think B's a mistake here. I don't know why they first picked B, and I can't stop them from picking it, so I keep getting stuck with B here. I'm just gonna use it to block this time. I should at least be able to stay up, I would think. He's behind the wall.
BS says yo.
Real welcome to the stream. Again, I think you're new here as well. Trying to make some ranked games work here with Zambucha on the stream. But we keep getting randoms making questionable draft choices, I'll say. I would have first picked up Nani myself. I don't know why we're stuck with B here. Only play B so well.
Rail_BS says IW bleep here like 2 hours ago, but this bot banned me for no rebleep huh?
Oh, if you're getting shadow banned, again, that's because you're newer to the stream. So again, you have to show up for like 3 different streams before I usually add people to the regulars list where the bot stops shadow banning you. So I can't really shoot around walls too well with B here.
Rail_BS says what rank are you on?
Right now we're like legendary 1. It's not even that bad, but oh man, Zumbu's just gonna go down here.
You Big Nub says it bans you if you spam messages or type too many.
I'm trying to make B work so hard here. It's just not gonna happen.
What server do you play?
This is NA East. I don't. See, look, you notice how the Balloon Kid does great here. B was not the choice. If we didn't switch, I feel like it would have been even worse. We almost still took that back there, but that was a mess. Alright, we have Brawl Ball Center Stage. But really the thing is, I've already hit Masters this season, so I don't even really mind helping people try to push it. My highest ever has been Masters 2 so far. I haven't really tried to go much beyond that just yet. Alright, looks like they're going to get rid of Damien, so... And usually... Get rid of Edgar, because usually you're going to go with like a... Crow... Otis comp, maybe
says we
Ruffs.
have almost same game level brother, but I play on Europe.
Yeah, I always forget about the server thing, because that causes lag. Again, I don't know if we want to... Okay, yeah, you definitely want to be playing Bull into that. You might want to go with Otis instead. Again, this is another situation where if they don't end up picking Griff or something, you might even want to go Vision Gears on Bucha. And again, I kind of have to wait here. I'm thinking Carl right now. Looks like, okay, so you don't need Vision. They're already going with Griff. So they're planning on opening up the map, so I'm going to go with a long range something.
Rail_BS says I'd love to play with you, bro, but the delay and lags will make it unplayable.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Alright, I definitely need a long range. Is Pierce still open? Yeah, I have to see if I can dissuade them from opening the bushes. Gonna go for the full heavy metal here on the bullets.
Rail_BS says maybe after this round add me. I got 110k trophies and MB leapers.
Yeah, that again, I don't even have too many people who've hit stream who even can join because they're too low in ranked. So, and Zambucha and Master Moen have been like the only ones that have even been able to join me. Fortunately, I haven't really been able to like carry them too much.
Rail_BS says yes bro, most people are bad.
Well, I wasn't even gonna say that, but lesser skilled might be the best terminology, right? Again, you have to
You
play
Big
a
Nub
lot
says
too.
I wish I played ranked ball.
Yeah, I might be able to run this in. I could have kicked it.
Crime doesn't float on my watch.
Rail_BS says I upload videos too. And once I did friendless giveaway and all purple who won had 20k 60k.
Yeah, I mean, like, what would you really expect though? I mean, I've had someone ask me about the friendless giveaway thing. I mean, I guess it's easy to do, but I don't really personally get it too much. Can't be sitting in the goal there when they're running up with the ball. Again, Surge was an interesting choice here. I don't know if it was the best one. We're going to see if he can make that work. Not really. I've been able to keep him down. We haven't really been able to open it up for a goal just yet, though.
Rail_BS says maybe we can make collabs mate. I got 1600 subs.
Potentially. I mean, if you had any ideas, again, always, I have a Discord in the description. You can always just hit me up. Okay, Surge, he did get the goal in time, so we have a chance here. I got my Hyper Charge. That's going to give Griff an absolute horror show, because he's not really going to be able to push him too well. He's probably going to... I was surprised he didn't push up more when the bushes were about to explode, because Griff's going to have a hard time now for sure. Trying to hold the line here. Really nice super by Zambucha. I want to try and get the ball out. It's going to get hit by the Colette. She's got the super, so I can't really run into that.
ProfinW says Streamlabs are great.
Profin, you hate the bot so much, man. Get it in! Yes! Okay. Already expecting the super push. I knew I wouldn't be able to make it in, but had the teammate up at least.
Zambucha says let's go.
The whole Zambucha, hold your goo in. Hold your goo in. We need to save that until we win. This is still a tough set here. It's really going to be hard until we can get our Surge Lightyear, which again is just so weird to say, until we can get him to higher stages here. So we need to play carefully. I think I can still clip him here. He's not quite down yet, though.
Rail_BS says, ban at Streamlabs Weebly Pump. Get OU. ProfinW says no one cares Streamlabs.
Our Surge isn't even off of stage 1 yet. He's using the right star power, right? Oh, man, we lost the screen again. Okay, we have the ball up. That's the only reason I'm not pulling the screen back up. Gotta take any chances we can get here. I'm gonna take some heavy griff damage, but I should still be able to get the ball out to him. Oh, he passed it right into the Lumi. Are you kidding me? He could have ran it in, and he just passed it right to Lumi.
Justice made a splash today.
Okay, just barely clipped me off the Lumi super there. Probably gonna have to try and push it back up again.
Justice makes a splash.
Okay, I got the Lumi down. Okay, we got hypercharged griff, so I'm gonna play it just a little more careful. Okay, I got both of them down. Still gonna have some trouble getting the ball up though. We can go for the sneaky goal. Oh, he's gonna break it himself. Okay. I guess that was a good play for him. Man. I think they can get it still, but I got clipped. And we supered right in time. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I think they're not quite on high enough health to get it. We got this super, we gotta be careful of that off the Colette again. Can only do so much here. Just get it in. There we go. I have to pass it. I have to pass it to him every time. Well, I can't. I mean, I can, but I don't want to remove the bot. Again, if you're getting shadow banned, just show it for 2 more streams and I'll make you a regular man. I'm still gonna hear all your messages, even if they're getting shadow banned. So don't worry about that. Again, 17-4. I'm trying so hard. Nice. I'm trying so hard, guys. I saw you got a nice super off there, Zambucha, though at range.
Ban me for the second time for no Weebly pump.
Let me look at your. You used. Rail, the reason it actually tells you why, but it says, are you writing a message or screaming? It's because you use too many capital letters. Until you become a regular, you basically can't use any symbols, emojis, or capital letters, or else it'll shadow ban your message. Alright, let's keep going here. Again, Griff with Pierce open, I think, was their biggest mistake there. Griff just really, really struggles in overtime against longer ranged units.
Rail_BS says I wrote 5 letters, bro, loudly crying.
Rail, the max is 3 characters, man. I'm sorry. The bot thinks you're screaming. Okay, Bounty Dry Season. We're on the red coin. Oh, man. I want to get rid of... It's so standard for me. You'll see it every single time on red coin.
Says IW bleep in a 1v3 or else I can chinidge it to just 10 seconds. Rail_BS says ha 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 blue.
I appreciate. Big Dub, I wish you had the same permissions that I do for the bot, because you would be able to add regulars for me and stuff, but I don't think I can open up the dashboard for you as a collaborator. I'd have to look, but I might be able to. I just don't know yet. Okay. Okay, Mandy's decent. Mortis, it makes sense because they went with Grom, but now they're going to be able to play against Mortis with, like, I'm expecting maybe Otis or something. Chester might not even be horrible.
Rail_BS says you can make me a mod maybe.
Rail, I'm very... have I told you guys the story? Because people keep asking me.
Says if you want to mess with that at some point and need me to help, just let me know.
Yeah, man, there's so many things I want to do that I just can never quite seem to get to. But Rail, I'm a bit touchy when it comes to mods. The only people I have that are mods right now are you, Big Nub, and Green Cube Guy. At least the only people that are showing up. I have a friend from, like, high school I haven't seen in a while that technically if he randomly showed to one of my streams, he'd be a mod too, but what on earth are they going with? I guess Cordelius is the choice here. Man, this is really strange. Okay. Well, I'll try and make this work. I mean, I could have went with Colette too. I don't know if they had it banned. So I'm a bit touchy when it comes to mods because back in elementary school, I used to play Clash Royale, and I made a club, and one of the people asked if they could be vice president, and I thought they'd not be obnoxious. but I made them vice president, and they literally kicked every other single person out of the club that was under vice president. So again, he thought it was funny, but the other people did not think it was funny, and the club never recovered. So yeah. I'm surprised the Mortis didn't take the blue star. I'm just gonna borrow it. Now we just have to sit here.
BS says triple A same H bleep happened on me. Haha, I get you NRO.
Yeah, again, if
Broken
you
W says happens to all of us.
yeah, if you stay consistent, Rail, and you show up to a lot of streams in the future, I might consider making you a mod. But I mean, we already have 2 somewhat consistent mods here. I mean, I'm surprised Big No's been showing up so much because I know he probably has things to do as well. And obviously, it's not like I'm paying these guys, right? I always feel bad making people mod, too, because it's essentially a job, right? And I don't have money to pay you guys for it. So hopefully, again, you're just here for the stream mostly. But I made them mods just in case someone joins and starts, like, you know, swearing aggressively, or at least trying to. I have safety precautions set up anyway, but if they try to, like, skirt around the filters or something, Big Nub or Green Cube guy if they're on can handle it. And if not, I can always handle it myself. I have the super here, so Bull's probably not going to want to come in on us. I'm already... I don't think so, pal. he's doing the... You guys can't see. He's doing the crying emoji.
BS says, I will try to be more
Oh. Alright, well, I appreciate it. Again, I don't expect any obligations from anyone. This is just a Brawl Stars stream, so if you have something more important to do, by all means, please do that. But again, we're just barely in the lead here. Oh my gosh, I can't even help. I can't even help him with that. I got the jump, so I'm just gonna have to rush to him. Ugh, the soup. Yeah, I can't get to him in time. I can stop the bull. That's about the extent of my power here.
Says, why does the screen thing happen?
Real, so there's a bit of a story with that. If you use !@ quote, I think you can even find it. But, I mean, it pulls up a random quote from past streams. I try to remember to add some, or like one every stream. Yeah, so most people have a dual monitor display. I have a dual laptop display, and the connection between the USB-C and the phone is a bit shoddy. I used a toothpick, and that's kind of the joke we have.
Says, ha ha ha, I get you.
Yeah, I used a toothpick to try to make sure the connection was as stable as possible, but it's still not perfect. I'm doing the best I can, but it's just... I know it's annoying for you guys. It's certainly annoying for me because I have to physically click the file to reopen screen copy every time it happens. And that's in the middle of a match, by the way. So it's a bit of a nightmare, but I'm trying to make it work because I really don't have many other great solutions here. I could try screen copy over Wi-Fi, but
I am surprised that Hableepant happened in my club. ProfinW says, Streamlabs, you are great.
Big Nub, I think you've been a bit more careful with who you make vices and stuff, though, you know? And I think the people there are generally decent. Again, he thought it was funny, that's the issue, and other people just didn't think it was funny.
ProfinW says you're number 3 now.
Are you... Profin, is that what you're trying so hard to do? You really just want to beat the stream bot that bad so you can finally show that someone's beating the stream bot when I do like the post at the end of stream?
You Big Nub says yes, he does.
I use the jump as a precaution there.
Streamlabs stinky. Rail_BS says maybe try with a glue or whatever.
Glue? Well, I shoved the toothpick right into the charging port. I don't know how comfortable I am with glue. Bro, this bull's so triggered with me, man. Every time he gets even close to anything, I just immediately hit him with the super there.
ProfinW says true, I'll glue the bot.
You'll glue the bot.
Rail_BS says ha 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 bleep.
I have to shove a ton of goo into the charging port. Alright, we took that match there, so we're going for the...
BS says Streamlabs skill issue.
Yeah, we're going for the reverse sweep here. We can make it happen. I just gotta focus on Bull if I can. I got to play this new Sultan Carl, or not Carl, Sultan Cordelius skin too much either, so that's kind of nice. Getting to use that here. It's a pretty decent one. It's just going to focus me first. Alright, well. Again, I don't think he'll get too much off of that.
You
So.
Big Nub says it's a wacky skin. ProFinW
I mean,
says me when I'm in being disliked competition and my enemy is Streamlabs.
Dislike competition?
Rail_BS says I really want to start streaming too, but the problem is I play on a 30 FPS phone and the stream will be really laggy.
Yeah, I mean, I got a decent phone at least, but I needed to work on the setup a lot.
Says ProFin always hating.
Well, Rail, what I did, and again, depending on what software you're trying to use, some of the best things you can try is, if you're doing it through OBS, you can literally you can tell AI, maybe like Google or something, what your specs are, and it can try and tell you what the best settings are so it won't lag. At least, at the very least, you'll get your full 30 FPS.
Says, bro, this damn bump.
Alright, they're just kind of abandoning their Grom here. I think we have to
You
try
Big
and...
Nub says I made it shorter at La Bleep Lol.
He's like 2 health. I still don't even think that would have been enough there, because that's like, what, 7 stars? We'd still be behind. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like the Mortis should still probably have been able to do a bit more there against the Grom. I don't know. I think we should have had that as well.
Rail_BS says check my id. Rail_BS says Rail loves fail R30.
Okay.
Rail_BS says no loudly crying.
You gotta be careful of that shadow ban, man. Okay. Well, we have dry season bounty on the blue, so yeah, again, probably just gonna get rid of Edgar. Same map again. We just have the blue coin. All right. And let's see. What do we want here? Yeah, we could get the crow pickup first again. It's gonna be harder if they choose more ranged units, but it's a rather safe first pick. The only other one I would go with is Gene.
BS says again, bro.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. I think at one point I might have played like 3 of the same map in a row or something, so that's always frustrating. Right, they're gonna go with Coleg, and they're gonna pick up Bull, surprisingly. Again, I don't think we really have to worry about that too much. I don't know if he knows. I'm wondering.
Rail_BS says I think he really wants you to play Pierce.
Well, yes. I don't know if this Meeple knows the trick though. If you use Meeple and his rage I think he did switch over, so maybe he does. Anytime Bull uses his super and you rage, it'll immediately stop his super every time. So it's incredibly effective. He's not going to have as much range, obviously, because he's playing Meeple, but he can stop Bull from coming in every single time. I think the Chester suggestion is decent here, Zambucha, but I do still want to maintain a bit more range here. I will try and stick with the shield, maybe. I don't. Do I really want to, though? I mean, if he already...
Stun gadget right.
Yeah, if he already... I mean, if he's already going with the rage quit, maybe I can get away with going for the extra ammo. Because I'm not really going to be able to bounce back Bull anyway during his charge. It's only right when he stops. I don't really know how much that's going to help anyway, so...
I smell sunscreen. Freeze, dirtbag.
I mean, the best scenario is always mansions of Meeple. However, I think having the rage quit is going to be way more important here. And he is making light work on the Bull, really. I'm going to take some hits off there, but still
Rail_BS
fine.
says maybe touch the screen thing with you.
Touch the screen thing?
Rail underscore BS says your feet.
What? What do you mean? Touch the screen with my feet? You mean like play with my toes? Like, what do you mean? You mean like have one hand on the computer and one hand on... Yeah, that's like all of my ammo over there. And I can't even grab it because they'll just shoot at me. I try to get it to work there.
Rail underscore BS says instead of the hand, use your feet.
I don't think I'm that flexible, guys. I am rather flexible. There's points where other students would ask if I was a gymnast. Like, I could get both my legs behind my head.
Says do it all the time while gooing and playing at the same time.
While gooing? I don't even think you guys know what goo is. What is goo? How are you guys defining goo?
BS says ha 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 bleep.
To me, the goo is just the toxic spray. Like literal toxic waste. Okay.
Rail underscore BS says it's not that bro loudly crying. Rail underscore BS says it's clearing.
No, it looks like this, right? But I'm just gonna sit there and take 6 Colette shots and still survive somehow.
Rail underscore BS says clearly something else.
No, I definitely think this is what they're referring to, guys. No, you know, because Big Nub was saying he was basically crying himself to sleep because he doesn't have this spray right here. He doesn't have the goo spray. Okay. I mean, that's like the most coveted cosmetic in the game, right? The goo spray. I mean, tell me, how many people in a match do you actually see using this, right? Like, basically no one, so it must be really rare. Okay. I can't even really do anything here. 'Cause Brock's gonna pop out if I start shooting at the other side. Yeah, there it is.
Rail underscore BS says who's gonna tell him what gooing means loudly crying.
It's doing this. I'm literally gooing right now. I think you guys just don't know what you're talking about. All you guys are like, what, 12 or something? Obviously,
BS says no.
Obviously is the only adult here. I think I know what I'm talking about. I mean, I guess Big Nub's an unk too, but for the rest of everybody else here, I think I know what I'm talking about. Okay, they're trying to pinch me.
Hashtag bring back the goo.
Hashtag bring back the unk. We got green goo egg too. That's pretty goopy. Again, that's actually the spray I thought I was giving away in the 1,000 subscriber giveaway for the Supercell creators, but for some reason it's just not. Just a completely different cosmetic. Alright, well, you know, there's not much you could do against the Colette Hypnosis besides trying to dodge it. We have to be careful of Bull coming in with his super here and try and back him up a little bit. Okay. Zambucha's still standing, that's all we needed. It was close though. Nice. Zambucha MVP this time. How'd I go 0-3? What the heck is that? I thought I actually played well anyway. Obviously, the crow pick was it, so good on Zambucha that time.
BS says next gameplay solo SD with your feet. Rail underscore BS says
what are you
check my
talking?
account id. Rail loves fail R30.
Are you asking me to? I forgot you because you keep asking me to friend you, right? That's why you're saying it. After this one, I keep forgetting that because that's not your ID. That's your Supercell ID, right? Right. Knockout, Bell's Rock, Red Coin.
Profin W says goo spray is from Scary Tales VP the one with Surge.
It is.
BS says ye Supercell id.
I had to look it up.
Zambucha says goo for the win.
Alright, well, I'll try and edge after this set here, Rail. Yeah, not everyone can goo like I can, guys. Not everyone bought the pass there. Which, again, a pretty cool Surge skin, by the way. Alright. But everyone's just going to be running Surge Lightyear anyway, because everyone has PTSD from the Surge event. Or, I guess you really... I don't want to say just the Buzz event, because there's literally the other dinosaur in the game called Buzz, so you have to say Buzz Lightyear, but the Buzz Lightyear event, right? Or Toy Story, I guess you could say. Alright. We got a pretty weak comp here, so again, I will try and get Pierce if I can, but I might have to pick something a bit riskier here if they pick up, like,
ProfinW says,
I don't know,
I want to
Mortis.
goo like you, but never will.
Not everyone can. Maybe it's genetic, you know? You just have to have the ambidexterity in your thumbs.
Rail_BS says, bro, with the goo thing you can get viral. Like Hayden says, decent stats or reflex glazes grip.
Good. Wait, hang on. No, that's not what I'm saying goo for, though. Look, you guys are getting confused. You're thinking of Goop from that fiery legume or whatever he's called, you know? Isn't it like a peanut or something?
Rail_BS says Cordelius Trust.
Yeah,
Nub
yeah,
says,
I
and
think
Dane just loves goo.
I never said
Rail_BS
that.
says go Cordelius.
It must just be a rare spray. That's all I can say. Right. I'll probably go poison mushroom this time. I don't think I'll need the jump as much. I want the shield too, I'm thinking. It looks like Brock's going to take out the walls anyway, so I don't really think the jump's going to be as helpful here as the mutes. Yeah, it's still crazy that...
Nub says Dane cannot get enough of goo.
It's kind of crazy that Cordelius just has a miniature Otis super, right? Alright, well, if he rolls in, I think he'll regret it, but we'll see what he chooses to do here. I mean, we can't even save the penguin, man. I don't even really get the Mr. P pick, though, anyway, though. I kind of need to do this to have any chance here. I have to force back and hope I can mute him out of nowhere.
ProfinW says I'm a rookie gooer.
You haven't joined the Goo Leagues yet? What are you guys talking about? Okay.
Rail_BS says you were supposed to super the Darrow loudly crying.
I know, but again, what is Mr. P actually doing here, man? That's my question. I think he's still gonna go down to the kit, man. Like we could turn it into a 2v2. I still don't know how much that's helping us here. Okay. Like, what am I can't do anything. He's probably just gonna cardboard box forward anyway. I'll hold on to the mute, I guess, preemptively. There he is, yep. See, like, what? I can't do anything. What am I supposed to do here?
ProfinW says friendlies today too?
Yeah, if we can have enough people by the end of the stream, I think I put that in the post as well, Profin. Just whatever's working, I guess. Oh man, I almost had that there. We'd still have to come back on a third set anyway, but this is a nightmare. Why would you go first pick? Or maybe it was second, but why do we have Mr. P?
How many hours do you stream daily?
I've been trying for 8, as much as 9, but I do take a break at 12, obviously, and I leave the stream up for about an extra 30 minutes each day after I end, just to show off anyone who's subscribed. It doesn't always work simply because the integration on YouTube isn't as good as like Twitch or something, but again, if we had someone other than Mr. P here, like, what is he really stopping with his porters here? Basically nothing. It was way too early for a Mr. P pick. That's the issue here. Because he's not going to be able to help us force anything off, and all I'm stuck doing is either trying to protect one of them here. Like, I still got stuck in his slow, too. Zambucha can somehow, yeah, I was gonna say bring this back. I think he got hit by the big rocket. He almost dodged it all, but again, 0 and 4 on the Mr. P, man. I can only do so much with Cordelius. That's the thing.
Rail_BS says check my IDD.
All right, yeah, okay. I don't know if you already friended me. I already have a bunch of invites here. Again, I usually just look for, do they even have squad busters? I don't think anyone else here is trying to friend me.
Rail_BS says Rail loves fail R30.
Alright, let's clear these up. Rail loves. Do you loves fails? Loves fail. Is R30 for like rank 30? Back when that was a thing. Oh, you actually have one of the creator icons. I've been waiting so long to even attempt to try to get one of those things, man. You know, now that we have the cosmetics apocalypse going on, no one can tell who's a creator anymore. So even in this event, I still haven't been able to get one of the darn things. But again, hopefully soon enough.
Rail_BS says, bro, this bot.
Look, we got you on the friends list there, Rail. So don't worry about it. It looks like we already getting like 4 subscribers so far this stream, so we're making progress.
Says all of my exclusive items got taken already.
Already? I only lost the icon so far, so it looks like they're doing it quite systematically.
Rail_BS says I am one of them.
I still have like the blue rooster emote. I want to see if they take away the tick spray I got or not, because it's not technically exclusive. Like you could buy that it's like BT21 skin, I believe, for tick at any time, but you're not supposed to have the spray without having the skin. So again, it's not exclusive, but I want to see if they take it still or not. If they don't, I'll actually have a pretty rare circumstance where I have that spray without having the skin. Kind of like how there's that one stream where I was like gold tick without having silver tick.
BS says I got the Olala and football profile icon. They haven't removed anything yet.
Yeah, real. I just recently got the Olala. I think a few days ago. I think the only reason they took off my Draco pin is because I was literally using it.
W says I have Mecha Mortis icon, but no Mecha Mortis.
Yeah, you get some pretty weird stuff from whatever the heck they tried to do. They like tried to batch move everything in the update, and it just messed up like everything. And now they're in this huge pickle where they have to try and actually fix the exclusive cosmetics issue. All right, man. What? So it looks like we want to keep up walls here.
ProfinW says Olala is from same offer bleep blue rooster. I am pretty sure. You big nub says I have a brawl account but no goo spray. Rail_BS says that's nothing. You probably got it from an epic drop. Same happened to me with Mecha Edgar.
Alright. I go with the shield if I can. I'm hoping the Colt won't take down the walls too quick.
Rail_BS says I had the PFP but not the skin. I'm just Chroma1 says hello.
There's Chroma1, welcome to the stream. I think you're new here as well.
I'm just Chroma1 says, are you pushing ranked?
I mean, I guess. Not like too seriously. I'm mostly just trying to help Zambuch here maybe get some experience with the drafting. I do think he's starting to get better, honestly, though. At least in this meta. I mean, obviously it'll always be changing, but unfortunately they did take the walls pretty quickly here with Colt, so we mostly just have to wait for the gas to close in here.
ProfinW says, shut up, smelly labs.
You are in serious trouble.
Okay, somehow got that off.
One says, oh, nice, good luck. I'm gonna watch for a bit.
Yeah, I'll give it my best, but it's gonna be a tricky one. Just gonna wait till he tries to take down the walls again. If he doesn't, I won't let them build super up much.
What? I am mortal?
Yeah, I'm not really... The Mina pick here, I think, was the biggest issue. It's kind of hard. I was hoping that we'd be able to follow it up with Sirius, but it's still going to be really tricky here. Mostly because the Sirius shots come off so much slower compared to someone like Colt here.
I'm just Chroma 1 says, wow, you just hit 1,000 subscribers soon.
With your life.
Well, I mean, we're technically already at 1,000. When I did the giveaway for 1,000 subscribers through the Supercell creators. But the next goal is 1,500. Again, 10 times higher than the difference of the last one, but only because I don't want to be doing giveaways every 2 seconds. And yeah, I think Ray Brawl Stars actually pointed out recently.
One says, I'm your 1010.
Thanks,
Broken
man.
W says Gigi is a Luke stronger now.
She definitely
I'm
is.
just
She has
Chroma 1
speed
says,
now.
what giveaway?
So if you just look back in my videos, it's only like 2 days ago. I'm probably gonna have to redraw it, so you might even consider entering. But it's for a Godzilla egg pin from like 2 years ago,
Zambucha says
essentially.
Lola is
To
bugged.
steal the spotlight.
Is it? Yeah, isn't the Lola clone doing like more damage than it should, or some nonsense? Probably should have went with GG here, but I don't want to follow it up without having like any range. Is the thing. Just gonna have to run around here for a second.
You'll regret that, foolish clown.
Rail_BS says, bro, have you seen these minigame shorts? We can do that Viva collab together.
I have.
W says, what's your peak Mortis trophy? I'm just Chroma 1 says, how mod trophies you have, just wondering.
I think my peak on Mortis Profin was like 2,250, and then again I was mostly doing that in like 3v3s, and that was in combination with like trophy doublers. So the fact that I even got that far with randoms, I think, was surprising.
Rail_BS says it's free content. All we have to do is a 5 minutes edit and 3 minutes gameplay.
If you say so, man.
I am mortal?
Profin W says, I'm 2,209.
All right, yeah, that's not too shabby. Again, I'm waiting for them to bring back the Nova Crystals mod for Showdown, because I think I can honestly just do it best in solo Showdown. But again, if there was anyone who was like just really good at the game.
Says, what time is it for you there in American League?
Well, I'm NA East,
Profin W
but
says same.
right now I'm around 1:47 p.m. But there are different time zones in even America, so. Yeah, again, that was. I kind of wish we didn't pick Mina so early there. If anything, I should have been the one playing Mina, but they already had Colt, so I wouldn't have picked it anyway. Right.
Rail_BS says, oh, okay, it's almost 8 p.m.
Oh, yes, that's probably a bit of a difference there.
Let's go
I mean, again, I started around like at the absolute earliest 6:30 a.m. and go to like 3:30 p.m. with a break in between those. So again, I do stream for quite a while though, and I am not able to do it on weekends just yet. I just don't have the availability, unfortunately.
I'm just Chroma 1 says, your MB Leapters, right? Green Cube Guy says, ha.
Well, I've already hit Masters this season, Chroma 1, but I guess you know, it doesn't really matter too much to me.
BS says, restart the game, it's bugged.
Yeah, I think I have to. This happens every now and then. I think if someone like joins and either like exits immediately or something.
I'm just Chroma 1 says, nice. Zambucha says it kicked me out of the matchmaking.
Accidentally opened up Squad Busters. Is this a blast for the past for you guys? What if I just randomly swapped over to
Rail
Squad
underscore
Busters?
BS says bro Squad Busters haha bleep.
Yeah, the good old days when the game
You
actually
Big Nub
could
says
have been
Squad
something.
Busters stream.
Yeah, I don't think it. You big up. I'll put out the polls again, but I don't think anybody wants to
Rail
to see
underscore
that.
BS says finger memory.
Yeah. I still remember Squad Busters, guys. I still remember. All right, we have Brawl Ball, Pinball
I'm just Chroma
Dreams.
1 says when did you join Brawl Stars?
Again, I have that Star Shelly literally just first thing global release, so it's been what, like 6 years now or something? Actually, I think it's 7 because people keep spamming the 6-7 pins, right? Okay.
Rail underscore BS says does the matchmaking still work on Squad Busters?
It does until the game's just going to function until they shut it down completely. So.
I'm just Chroma 1 says nice I joined in 2020.
Right, yeah, that's not too shabby. Yeah, I really.
Underscore BS says when is the shutdown?
My estimation has got to be like this might even be the last month. They said this sometime around the start of summer, so I really can't imagine they're gonna go much past this. I mean, again, they're not making money off the game anymore because they essentially only let the game go this long because people were still buying the seasons, and then they just announced that they're going to end it. People would have been really mad because they didn't offer refunds. What they did offer was a bit of reimbursement.
Chroma 1 says what shutdown?
They're going to shut
Rail
down
underscore
Squad
BS
Busters.
says I think it's like May 28th.
Yeah, they still haven't given us a date yet, and I'm really hoping they at least give us a date. That way, again, I might be able to do one last stream of the game, you know, with viewers that still care about that game, but I don't know, we'll just have to see.
I'm just Chroma 1 says forever?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Rail underscore
I think
BS
so.
says yes forever.
Yeah, I don't think they'd ever plan on reopening it. They'd have to rebuild the game from scratch, and yeah, I just don't really see that necessarily.
I'm just Chroma 1 says oh.
Yeah.
I'm just Chroma 1 says why.
It just wasn't successful enough, and the biggest thing was they tried for this Squad Busters 2.0 update, and
Rail underscore BS says they let Mo.co who none plays alive and delete Squad Busters.
they really just didn't listen to the community enough was the big thing. Because no one really asked for a 2.0 change where they added the heroes essentially. People just wanted like community features, just wanted like clubs or something, and they just got stuck with well, heroes, I guess. And again, it's called Squad Busters, and people got kind of triggered when they did that because they were saying, well, it might as well just be called Hero Busters now, because if someone manages to take out your hero, even if you have a full squad, you just go down anyway. So it just felt like an entirely different game, so a lot of people just quit right there, unfortunately. Again, the Poco pick was really interesting here. I'm guessing that's to ward me away. It's not really going to help him too much for anything else, though. I almost got that in still. That's the other nice thing about Sirius on Brawl Ball. Man, this Colette keeps trying to get to me, and it's just not happening.
When did you start buying part of the Supercell Creators Program?
I've been in it for 2 years. I mean, it took me this long before I could even start doing the giveaways, unfortunately.
W says, by the way, did you know that there are 2 skins that were added months ago that cannot be found in any match?
I did not know that. The only thing I know is Ray Brawlsters made a recent video about some like power cube with an S on it. That's like the only thing I know that's going on right now. I don't know. Interested people are in that.
I'm just Chroma 1 says Rail underscore BS, are you a content creator? Rail underscore BS says why didn't you get the creator icon for Black Friday event? Rail underscore BS says yes. ProfinW says it's Leon and Dynamite Pro P Bleep Skin 7. I'm just Chroma 1 says nice.
Gosh darn it. Keep trying to force this super in off the extra Serious supers. They might just get it anyway without me. They can't really get past me, or I could just spam so many shadows. The Poco isn't even really helping. We have to survive 20 seconds here. I think we'll be
Rail
fine.
underscore BS says their W Bleep an event for Black Friday. If your QR got 100 claims, you get the new creator icon.
Well, Rail
I'm
does
just
have
Chroma
that, I
One
think.
says, did the screen CR Bleep or SMTH?
Yeah, hang
Profin
on.
W says Rail underscore BS. Did you just disrespect Moko? I'm just Chroma One says I can't see your screen. Rail
Yeah, I
underscore
have to keep
BS
pulling it
says
back up.
loudly crying.
We did take the first set though, so yeah, I don't really know what they're planning on doing here because they can't really push into me at all.
I'm
So
just Chroma One says it got fixed.
The difference between us is night and day. Oh, weak. Dramatic pause.
all right.
Rail underscore BS says thank you made it W Bleep really fun watching your stream. I have to go study.
All right. Well, I really appreciate it, Rail. Again, so I wasn't even verified until they made the 2.0 version. If you're asking about why I don't have any creator icons, the new one, I know what you're talking about. They didn't even give me the QR code to like show as an option until you become probably at least verified. So, and you needed even more like viewers or subscribers at the time. So unfortunately, I still just don't have anything creator related. But
I'm just Chroma One says do you have any tips? I'm hard stuck diamond. Profin W says Rail underscore BS you better study about why you should be nice to Moko.
I think Moko has potential, same as like Squad Busters. They just gotta treat it right, you know. Listen to players' input.
Zambucha says okay bro, it's almost 20 p.m. in EU, so I am gonna cut it off here, but I'll be up to play next time.
All right,
Face
well,
red heart shape.
again, I really
Rail
hope
underscore BS says bro who plays Moko.
Zambucha, I really hope
Profin
you're
W
getting
says I
a
do.
better feel for the meta here. Again, I know it might even feel boring because you're picking a lot of the same brawlers over and over again, but that really is what it is, you know, if you want to do consistently well on most of
You
these
big
maps
nub
and modes.
says GG's Zambucha.
Yeah, I thought you did
I'm
rather
just
well,
Chroma One
but
says it's 1956 in EU.
yeah, GG's,
Rail
man.
underscore BS says one of the 3 Moko players is here.
Bro, I'll
I'm
keep
just
going
Chroma One
myself.
says like
Okay.
you said.
I'll let you get some sleep there, Zambuch. Again, appreciate it. I don't get to play with people in ranked too often besides Master Moen on Friday. So, again, we seem to keep losing Elo here, but generally, again, I don't really care too much. I should just be able to pick it back up myself. But yeah, again,
Rail
hopefully you just feel like you're getting
BS
better.
Says rate my account Bekor I go bro.
I haven't. Yeah, you asked right when I went into the
don't
match.
worry.
Okay. Well, again, I have a Discord. You can reach out to me on Discord, like I said, if you're looking for a collab or
Rail
anything else.
BS
Okay.
Says bye bye bro next time.
I appreciate you showing up, Rail. All right, we got Knockout out in the open on the blue coin. Get rid of the
Rail
anchor.
underscore BS says I will add you on DCRN.
All right. You got it, man. Yeah, someone was saying, do you have any tips? I'm hardcore stuck on diamond. Okay, that was you. I'm just Chroma. So, man, the best tip I can really say is get used to the meta pick brawlers, right? That's the best thing you can
Zambucha says
do.
I am still here, but on my phone I am watching, but I bleed just tired after whole day.
Well, yeah, I mean, ranked is exhausting, man, you know, if you're really trying your best here. I mean, I'd probably just stop feeling it, you know, just get used to it, but let me, I think I might want Genie here. They're gonna go with Tick? Is Leon still open? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like they might regret that Tick choice if Leon's still open. Meeple's not half bad. I'm kind of hoping they could follow up with something a little more ranged here. Because I don't have the best range. I feel like the Balloon Man is better here. But again, ranked advice is there's unfortunately
says this is what I do, is this why I'm stuck? I always ban Edgar and always choose Colt or Dindley.
well, that's definitely
Says, no, I meant after work during day, but yeah, ranked are consuming energy 2xd.
yeah. I mean, well, it's all like ranked is gonna consume more of your mental energy, I guess you could say. All right, so you definitely don't want to like pick and ban the same brawlers on every single map. That's not going to work. You kind of got to get used to the meta picks on each of the different maps most. So again, like what you're even doing right now, just watching someone play ranked at a higher tier might help you to learn some things. Man, what is their tick doing? Is it already going bot mode or?
ProfinW says unless it's the newest brawler.
Well, I mean, the newest brawler always seems to be kind of overpowered, so I don't think it's too bad of an idea to always ban that. Okay. Let's see if I can't blow up their bushes, actually. I think he just made it worse for themselves.
I'm just Chroma 1 says when is Supercell adding the normal shop back?
The normal shop? Are you talking for like Clash Royale? People keep asking for the season shop to be added back to like Clash Royale or something, I think. Right, I do think the Balloon Man was the better choice here. For the range, mostly.
I'm just Chroma 1 says like the one without oddities shop. Zombucha says I don't think they're gonna add the old shop back.
You mean like the old catalog? Like, because the regular... You mean like the shop where you open up and you just scroll from left to right instead of tabs? I really don't think they're going to add that version of the shop back. I think this is ideally for them a permanent change.
I'm just Chroma 1 says Yebly.
Yeah, I really, this isn't like a seasonal event or something. This to them is like a permanent change. So if you don't like it, I think that's quite unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, you have to kind of like scroll a bit more to get through the entire shop each day. I mean, it's actually a good thing for me just because it lengthens out the videos a bit more, I guess. My understanding is you want at least a video that's like 8 minutes long, generally, in this algorithm. But I don't want to make the videos too long either, so I usually kind of just go with whatever feels right. Again, I might even set a timer for myself once I finally get monetized.
I thought IW Bleep only for Star Nova UPD.
No, yeah, this is a permanent change, I'm afraid. So. Oh, man, I thought I might even still be able to out-heal the tick head there. Right, well. Definitely struggling a lot more without me here.
I'm just Chroma 1 says, can I play?
It depends. I'm mostly pushing ranked right now. You need to be of a certain rank for it to even let you play with me. You said you're hard stuck Diamond 1. I think you need to be at least like Mythic 2 or 3 for it to even let you play with me, unfortunately. So again, the best I can do you right now is offer advice. But again, like I said, only like 2 or 3 people have even been able to join me in ranked because you need a pretty high ranked in the first place. All right, they're seeming to struggle a bit more there. So what I'm thinking is I'll try and juke them out with the lollipop here.
ProfinW says I Finum you need M1 to play with L1. I'm just Chroma1 says I am lagging. Can you plebly say that again?
You need to be of a certain ranked tier in order to play with me, is what I was saying. Otherwise, it won't let you. It'll say the difference in ranked score is like too big or something. Alright, I'm running around the back here. I really don't know if my team can survive here without me, though. Gonna try and open it back up. Because we don't want to get cornered with them having Rico, so... So you might have to wait for him here. Okay. I could potentially sneak in this time, so what I'll do is this. Yeah, he almost had me there still, but he actually might get me here. But I think they can handle it without the Rico. They're just really struggling into Rico. Yeah, they should be, yeah, just barely going to survive there, but they should be fine. I think they can beat Tick. Just need to take out the Rico. So they are aware I might try that, though, so... I'll either want to delay it by a few seconds, or just go around the actual normal side. Scaring off the Rico a bit. I just didn't quite get the super off there. I don't know how to go down immediately every time I go down. Alright, well. Again, maybe the Pierce could have played a bit better there. I think that was still generally a fine match. Definitely could have taken it there. They kept, I think, because I was on the left side, they're able to pinch me because they kept backing off too much. If I got the super off there, we might have still done a bit better, though. Okay, so it's Hot Zone Ring of Fire on the blue coin. Probably going to want to get rid of Edgar. It's just a standard, I'd say, for this. Again, you're not in the wrong spot when you're saying you get rid of Edgar a lot, because he is pretty powerful right now. But it's that thing where if you can potentially get the powerful brawler, why would you ban it, right? So, Crow is still open. I'm definitely going to go Crow over Penny to start. We closed off Pierce ourselves, which I guess is a good thing. I mean, I would have wanted Pierce if they banned Crow.
You Big Nub says they're beefing about Moko in the Discord now lol.
Seriously? I have notifications turned off, so I wouldn't even know until after the stream's gonna end anyway. I mean, they're picking Pam as Squeak is still open. They also probably could get Belle, so I don't really know how well Pam's going to work here. It's not too often you see the Pam here. I'm guessing they're thinking it's a decent idea just because I already have Crow, so they can't negate the healing as much. They could still go for Byron to kind of negate that. And I think the issue is less about the Pam damage from the attack and more about her range just not being incredible for this map specifically. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to want insta-poison.
I'm just Chroma1 says IGTG, I'll be back by.
Alright, well, thanks for showing up to the stream. Again, good luck with whatever you're going to do. And I'm just going to keep pushing ranked here. Again, I don't think I'll have too much of an issue pushing up myself as long as my randoms are halfway decent here. So yeah, I'm usually pushing around like Legendary 3, so this should be relatively easy for the most part. Again, Sprout's pretty unusual here, I would say. I'm actually going to block it off with a wall. Again, I don't really know how much that's going to help them. Because if Sprout just stays on their side, they're never going to be able to push in anyway, so... yeah, I don't know what their Sprout's doing. Penny Cannon's actually doing a lot of work here. I think Penny's a pretty high tier choice because you have to be able to play Salty Barrel well if you're going to pick up Penny, because you never know if they're going to go with Mortis or something. But she has enough defensive capability to actually withstand here. They actually buffed her range, so she can stand up here, and the walls give her enough availability for the cannon. Yeah, the Sprout pick here was just really weird. I don't know what they're going for with that. Again, I guess he could take out the cannon, but he's just not doing that, so... again, what use are they really getting out of Sprout here? Because Sprout's not really hitting most of his shots. He can keep me from pushing in, but he's really just trying to sit on their own corner. That's just not going to be enough. And if he pushes in around our side again, it's still just not really doing all that much. He doesn't have the pressure that a tank would, so we'll try to keep the Chester off of our side. Just not gonna let the Chester heal, so we'll just keep getting pushed back here. Try and get Bo off the point. And we'll take him down for a trade. Looks like they're struggling a bit more against the Sprout this time, unfortunately. They do have a zone lead this time. Let's say they're not really maintaining the zone that well, though. I think that's gonna be like an instant takedown, even if I put this shield up. It's like 3,000 damage off that poison. So it's just really hard for Sprout to deal with anyone right on top of him there. I'm just gonna sneakily take him off with the insta-poison gadget. He was probably expecting to stay up there, but again, it's just like an extra 1,000 damage or so. Yeah, we should just take it here again. Not really that hard of a match. No, I definitely just don't think Sprout was the pick there. Yeah, 1 and 6 really isn't a good look, so let's keep running it here. Alright, let me swap the quest again. We'll hop into another match. Let me try and move this a little bit as well. Keep losing it here. Alright, so we have Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields on the red coins, so I'm just gonna get rid of
W
Leon.
says Smelly Labs worse than Nightbot.
Nightbot. For no one, I don't see people disrespecting Nightbot like they are Streamlabs bot. What do you guys hate specifically about Streamlabs bot here? Is it the icon? It's just square instead of like an actual robot.
You big nub says yapping. Profin W says everything.
Alright, we're gonna pick up Clancy here. I mean, he might get more use just from the Griff, I guess, but again, a little strange here. Crow's gonna be great regardless of whether or not they keep up the bushes. Again, Crow is very prevalent in this meta. Looks like they're gonna pick up Damien, and they got rid of Bull, so they're expecting to do that. Primo might not be the worst choice here. Could also just go with Colette straight up, of course. So yeah, again, Damien and Colette, not really the best for him. And they're probably going to open up the walls if they're picking Griff, so it's going to be kind of weird for them. I don't know. I feel like we'll probably do better, even though Damien's still just on their side. Because he's not really going to be able to hide in the bushes with Crow either, so he's already got the hypnosis off on him. Was that Griff just on like the highest ping delay I've ever seen? There's so much delay between him throwing the piggy bank and him actually doing anything. My team's playing a little weird too, I don't know. Are you kidding me? Had to waste a super for that? Why are they playing it's like so weird? It's like their movement, I don't know. Like moving in straight lines and stuff is very strange to me. How am I not able to dodge that? Okay, well, anyway. That should probably take him out right there, I would think, yeah. I mean, Clancy actually is putting in quite a bit of work, so I guess they were expecting the Damien play. Why didn't they just let me get it? Of course they're gonna miss. How did he double super that quickly? I mean, even if we're just sitting here waiting until overtime, we shouldn't really have a problem here, so. Now I just gotta make it through 30 more seconds of Damien shenanigans. So he's gonna go for the jump in again. Gotta be a little careful. That M's super with the hypercharge. We could just leave it there, like, yeah, it doesn't even really matter at this point. I guess we'll just try and wait him out. So he's gonna rush forward with his hypercharge. If I time it just right, should be fine. Again, Clancy first pick I thought was a little strange, but just because they just so happen to pick up Damien, it's actually working quite well here. I guess they're trying to get him to play into that.
Just safe _4 says he.
Who is
Big
him?
Nub says safe. You big nub says my goat. Just safe _4 says how did you get to SKR game lol?
I even remember still playing the game there. Again, I had like the wackiest teammates.
_4 says you WSP nub, how you been?
I was hoping they wouldn't get the pass off. I would just be able to run it in.
You big nub says great view.
if I'm, I was gonna say, if I'm careful here, I might be able to get it in. And I have the super for that kind of play, but
Just safe _4 says not bad, I just got home.
maybe off the walls.
Just safe _4 says did you get CC?
Man, he's gonna whiff his super there, okay. And that's the thing with Crow too, is if you're in range,
Says, huh?
if you're in range, you barely even have to aim Crow. I still don't even think we might have to wait to overtime for this one. It's just so hard to push in with Damien existing, but he's not gonna be able to do much once overtime kicks in. So
Just safe _4 says did you get content creator icon?
not yet, Scythe, unfortunately. Again, it doesn't work like most people think it does. There was that one event where if you got 100 scans on the QR code, as Brandon was mentioning, you could have got it then, but I wasn't even verified at that point, so I didn't really get that option, unfortunately. Okay, this is, yeah, we just needed the overtime. There we go. Again, I could randomly get the creator icon still from one of the giveaways, which, again, would actually be kind of unfortunate. Well, I mean, look at this. 411 Damien. We had 20, 22 and 6 on the lobster
Just
here.
safe _4 says not fair.
It's not, but again, that's just how the program was back then. It's a lot better for smaller creators now, Scythe. That's why they made the change. Again, it's still going to take me quite a while to potentially get it, and it's all random now. But what bothers me personally is I think I could pull the creators like spray or icon, either one of them, from when I do my giveaways, but that's going to be kind of frustrating, I think, for people because I'm not actually allowed to give that away. It even says that in the rules. So again, if I were to use a gift box for that, then like I wouldn't be able to actually give anything away for that giveaway. So like, what do I do at that point? I have to claim it for myself, but then like, where's the giveaway, right? I don't know. It's just very awkward.
4 says some 1H bleep 500 and H bleep the icon.
Well, then they probably pulled it randomly out of their gift box, or they got it randomly. Again, you know how the cosmetics are all weird now. There's like I just randomly had my Draco exclusive icon removed because I wasn't supposed to have that. Like a lot of people got the creator icon when they weren't supposed to. They're trying to fix that, so it's gonna take some time. Gonna have to slowly grind back up here on ranked. But
4 says yay, that's true.
yeah, I'm just gonna have to, you know, just keep rolling along here. Again, as you guys are helping me.
Safe _4 says wait, why no?
Huh? Right now, I'm currently working on hopefully getting to 3,000 public watch hours, and again, that count 491 hours is from like May the 6th, so we're probably even quite a bit further along now, and you guys are helping tremendously. So
Just safe _4 says the icon W bleep og.
huh? Oh yeah. Oh, you mean like the the OG creator icon. Everything was kind of broken once they tried to batch bring in everything from the updates. So it's gonna go with Leon. I probably could have picked up Damien if I didn't ban it, but I don't really know if that's that much better. So
Just safe _4 says what's wrong with the iLol?
you mean like the text to speech? It says like bleep every time someone uses a word with the letter A in it or something. I don't know. I might have to work on that. I mean, it's not. I can generally still understand what it's saying most of the time, but I probably still want to look into it at some point. Fiddle around with it. Right, they're gonna go with Griff and Edgar and Mina. I mean, generally our bull should be able to take care of
Just
most of
Safe
that, I would think.
underscore 4 says, yay bro needs to fix his grammar.
Yeah, he usually just starts spelling the words. He has a bit of difficulty there, the speaker bot. Alright. I mean, we should just be able to push them in pretty much immediately here. I don't know how much force they're going to have against, like, bulls. So.
Just Safe underscore 4 says, good luck.
Thanks,
Profin W says, THATTTS is RALLU Stu RA.
Probably should just use a super to pass up. He might still be able to get it in.
This map's about to get real quiet.
You Big Nub says, just like streamer bot.
Get pushed into the Edgar by myself. But the thing about streamer bot and speaker bot is you guys don't generally interact with them as much as you guys hate on Streamlabs bot, so.
The real RN74 says, I made it open mouth smile, open mouth smile, open mouth smile. Profin W says, no not bleep stupid bleep Streamlabs.
Bro is obsessed with Streamlabs. Oh my gosh.
You Big Nub says, and now head shadow banned lol. Profin W says he's so much worse.
Well, streamer bot and speaker bot literally just play the text audio, so I don't feel like you guys would hate on that for any reason, so. He's just gonna immediately go for the hypercharge off of Grom there. That's interesting. Didn't really hit anything, but okay.
Okay, that one hit different.
Looks like
Profin W says, I hated the demonic voice.
yeah, at the start again. It was the same voice. It was just like bass
The real
boosted, I guess.
RN74 says, I am back from training face exhaling raised back of hand.
Oh right, yeah, they are, and that's
You
what
Big
you're
Nub
doing.
says, lol.
Bro, they're asking if you made it to the stream yet, RN. Okay, just barely gonna take the win there. As long as I don't combat the Edgar by myself and we have Bull, like, I'm really not too worried here. Also, again, I don't feel like the Grom's really doing them all that much goods here. I mean, it stops me from getting the
You
lollipop
Big
down
Nub
generally,
says,
but
Streamlabs hates you.
bro, hate's a strong word. We use loathing around here. Man, they still haven't gotten it in yet.
Mbleepter Moeen69 says, hello goo words.
Where's my goo
Zambuja
chat? Oh my
says,
god, what
I
are you
am
guys talking
back.
about? Alright, well, welcome back, Mo, again. Still just working on the ranked here.
You Big Nub says, RNH Bleep sent 2 messages and H Bleep been banned both times.
Zambucha had to go to bed,
Stefan
so
Ivanov S3X says, I am back gooers.
just pushing on solo right now. Master Moen. Alright.
You Big Nub says, the whole Boo squad is here. Mbleepter Moeen69 says, a welcome back, let's goo. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yay, let's goo.
For the amount of times I've had to try and force super healing this match is crazy.
The real RN74 says, you Big Nub WDYM.
Bro, the Edgar's trying to do the double jump thing, he's just not
Mbleepter
doing it as well.
Moeen69 says, still ranked.
Yeah, it's still ranked, just
Zambucha
brought in the
says,
back
chat
off of the
revived
super
in
there.
1 second. You Big Nub says Streamlabs keeps timing you out. You Big Nub says lol truly.
Again, if you're getting timed out, it's just because you're not a regular viewer yet. Again, if you've been here for 3 streams and I haven't made you a regular viewer, just let me know and I'll fix that. I just have to do it manually.
Says FR. Stefan
Yeah.
S3X says holy hard carry by you. Fire on.
God, I'm used to playing around like
You Big Nub says
Legendary
I think
3.
RNH
It's
bleed.
nothing. That Edgar wasn't very good. That's probably why they're playing Edgar.
Kombucha says bro how you getting so good randoms.
I don't know. It's probably because I've already
The
been at
real
ranked or
RN74
something. I
says
don't
I've
know.
been in 3 streams, can I be regular?
The RN, are you seriously not a regular? I swear I made you a regular. There's no way. Come on.
W says if you hate Streamlabs, send 4 skulls.
Oh, you.
Stefan
Wow, I
Ivanov
really.
S3X says no holy tilt,
Huh.
holy all randoms loudly crying pensive face. You
Here
Big
we
Nub
go
says
here.
no he's still being shadow banned.
Yeah, no, I see it now. I
Broken
see it
W
now.
says
Hang on.
Skull, 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 skull.
Maybe I can
You
draft
Big Nub
and.
says skull,
Oh my
skull,
god.
skull, skull.
Maybe I can draft and make you a regular at the same time. Hang on. So we have Gem Grab on Hard Rock Mine. I got rid of their Rico, so I can actually still pick up Leon here. I don't think it's the worst thing. Again, I'm gonna swap between Leon and Naja. I want to see if they'll give me one.
M69 says Mr. Dane, I think I
Okay.
can play a bit in 5 minutes.
All right, Mo.
Stefan
We'll get you
Ivanov
in.
S3X says skull, 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 skull. Zambucha says when we played we got some good randoms but also some weird ones.
I think Chester Leon's the best one here. All right, Aaron, give me 1 second while I make you a regular. You have to load it up, copy your ID, and put it into the Streamlabs bot. Again, I know you've been here for at least 3 streams too, so I'm surprised I didn't get you in already. It's just frustrating I have to do it manual. Yeah, Colette would be fine too. I think we got a really good draft here. Meg isn't something you see too often. Just have to. I mean, she's not really gonna have the range here, so I don't know how much good that's gonna do him. It's a bit strange. All right. Should just be able to get it in time here. All right, I just added you, RN. You can start typing like a bunch of capital letters or exclamation marks and see if you get shadow banned. You should be good now. Okay. They're still getting pushed into by the Meg here. I forgot about the Lily. That's kind of an issue. Oh.
The real RN74 says hi hi. The real RN74 says haha bleed.
Bro's
The
testing the
real
limits.
RN74 says hey Aziz.
Azij.
The real RN74 says Hazes. The real RN74 says ho 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 Joe.
Oh man, couldn't quite get the heal off there. I'm surprised my team's going down so much here. They should just be able to dodge the mine there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to play more
Open W
defensively.
says Streamlabs is a bad boy.
What? I couldn't push in all 3 of them myself there. Alright, I'm literally just gonna sit and watch for Lily then because they just can't seem to handle it. Colette should be fine. I mean,
Zambucha says Pierce is bad boy.
these brawlers should be fine into Lily. I don't know why they're having trouble. She's gonna come around right here if she does. Yeah, there she is. Not twice in a row. I'm not gonna be able to predict that. If they can't pick up the gems now, we're gonna fail anyway. So Lily's on the other side now. So yeah, that's the thing about the lollipop. Just makes them waste like all their ammo trying to shoot something that's not there. See that Lily's still coming in. It looks like I'm just gonna end up being gem carrier somehow for the most part
The
here.
real RN74 says, Dane, did you have fun shopping?
Well, we didn't buy the goof off, if that's what you were wondering. I mean, generally, again, it was more for like, I guess, clothes shopping. It's not really like something I would enjoy. Not that I really got any clothes myself.
Triple shade technique in rain.
Yeah, but I mean, here,
You
like,
Big Nub says 2K reward you cover yourself in goo.
I don't even know what that means. Like, what is goo? What would I cover myself in?
Mbleeter Moeen 69 says LMAO.
I would still I'm still considering trying to do something for 1K, but I haven't told you guys what it is yet. I'll see if I can do it. I have to hit the hypercharge there just to stay up. Why would they group up when they can see she has hypercharge, man?
69 says you exactly know what goo is, don't pretend. The real RN74 says phone dies mid-goon pensive face scissor.
What? I really don't know
Ivanov S3X says guess what?
what the goo is, guys.
Squad is here.
But they could not get the gems, no matter if I took out the Lily or not. 1 out of 5, Colette. What are you doing? Why?
Big Nub says goo off. Mbleeter Moeen 69 says ALR come.
Colette was supposed to be our main damage dealer. How'd they go 1 and 5? What happened? They just kept getting grouped on by the Meg there. The Meg should not have done as well as she did with that range. All right, we're on Heist Kaboom Canyon on the blue coin. Oh, is that where you're... Oh, Mo, did you want to join right now? My bad. Okay, well, we'll go through one. I mean, Heist is usually quick anyway.
Zambucha says go
Okay.
Chuck.
No, our team already got rid of Chuck, so... I'm just going to get rid of Damien here so I don't have to look at it.
Says ONBM.
I was going to say they're probably going to want...
69 says lol okay next game.
Yeah, it's good, man. But I just get so used to it.
Nub says RNI don't think you can say that. Rail_BS says go Myco.
Myco. That's what they all want. I mean, how could I disappoint them here? If I'm going to be Myco, then I need them to play some serious defense here. So, again, Colt's fine. Colette could do fine. I just need to see them playing well here. I have to see what the enemy picks up. So, again, as expected, either Edgar or Bull is usually the counter pick. So.
Rail_BS says I am taking 5 minutes break from my studies hobby.
Myco.
Moeen69 says Myco is crazy.
No, what's funny,
Stefan
Master
Ivanov
Moen.
S3X says our teammate's name is my Uncle Lights. He probably uses a weird title lol skull. The real RN.
We'll have to see, Stefan
Ivanov.
Ivanov.
Doesn't come out face holding back tears scissor. Rail_BS says Myco ha ha ha. You Big Nub says Moko.
Yeah, no, if you spell it Miko or Myco, it still comes out as Myco.
He is called Myco.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mbleeter Moeen 69 says LMAO what?
Why play
Stefan
Moko
Ivanov
when you can have
S3X
Myco?
Says Myco. Rail_BS says Myco gaha gaha haha bleep.
This is the real Myco, guys.
Big Nub says Miko.
Alright, again,
Zambucha says Michael.
as long as I don't really feed them supers, we should be fine here.
Rail_BS says Myco LMAOO. Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mako hits hard loudly crying fire.
I'm just waiting for a second where I can just
Stefan
kind of get
Ivanov
past them
S3X
here.
Says Mako instead of Myco. Mbleeter Moeen 69 says Myco. Rail_BS says Myco. You Big Nub says Miko. The real RN74 says phone dies mid goo face holding back tears okay sign.
Mid goo.
Stefan
What are you guys
Ivanov
doing to your
S3X
phone?
Says my COH. Profin W says Miko.
Bro, how do-
Underscore BS says that a worst pain ever.
Bro, what is this
Embleaker
Clancy doing,
Moaning
by the way, man? What
69
is this
says
Clancy
Migu.
doing? He's missing like everything, man.
Zombucha says MI goo.
Bro, this Clancy is not doing it for him, man. I
Profin
don't.
W says Miko.
Moko moment. Bro, they
Stefan
got 5%.
Ivanov
I'm.
S3X says Holy Michael plus goo chat.
Bro, there's about to
You big
be.
nub says me goo.
There's about to
The
be an
real
Edgar.
RN74 says goon.
There's about to be an Edgar in our safe, and he's at like 20 health. I literally just run past him because our safe's at 70% and theirs at 5. It
You
doesn't
big
even
nub
matter.
Says no goo.
Bro, man,
You
The-
big nub says no goon.
guys, the lobster has the creator icon. I might even just take out
The
the
real
Edgar here.
RN74 says melody cry pin pensive face thumbs up.
I was gonna say, where's their Griff? He doesn't want to play anymore. He put himself in the naughty corner. what the heck? Bro, he does realize it's probably just gonna be a longer match if he's just sitting there doing nothing, right?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says the real RN it's goo not goon pouting cat.
Yeah, goop is like the peanut guy's phrase. It's got a P in there. Goopy. Why are they still trying? How do they expect to win as
Moeen69 says goo smiley face. Stefan Ivanov S3X says the Clancy H Bleep fake content creator icon pouting cat. You
probably
big nub says goo or goop but no goon.
Stefan Lovanov, did you
The
see
real RN74 says with the Sigma face holding back
Ga-
his scissors.
guys, rewind this stream. What
W
is
says Melodians tend to candy all.
what
Zombucha says Griff if helping.
what is my uncle likes
Victor
title?
Moeen69
I didn't see what it
says
was.
is crack C.
Oh, he's not even using one yet. Okay, I was about to say. So is he just gonna put like? It's probably gonna be my uncle likes my mom. He's probably gonna try and get Pam's title or something, right? That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be. Okay, yeah. Griff just didn't want to play anymore. And again, a 74 elo is not even that much, but that was a rather easy matchup. Bro, isn't like? Oh shoot! Wait, hang. Gosh darn! I almost pressed the
You
cancel
big
button.
nub says no. You big nub says leave.
I almost had it that time,
Stefan
guys. I almost had it that
S3X
time.
Says my uncle likes title is nothing pouting
I
cat
pr-
loudly
I
crying.
pressed the cancel button. It's too
Zombucha says
late.
no.
I'm so used to just spamming it,
brew.
guys. I'm so used to just
You big
spamming
nub
it.
says bro.
Okay, we're on red coin knockout bells, right? Well, we'll get you in a second here, I swear. We get you in for like 2 matches,
The
but
real
again,
RN74 says my cat is dancing BTW face holding back tears scissor.
your cat's dancing?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says bro. You big nub says Moeen going to goo you out.
Yeah, I don't look.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says bro.
I assume you guys still want friendly, so Mo, we'll get you in for at least one here, at least one. Okay, I swear.
Moeen69 says I will goo to you sorry HRD. Stefan Ivanov S3X
Okay,
says
knockout.
bro.
Bells rock. Yeah, they're picking up. What are Spike? I'm a little
Stefan
anxious about
Ivanov
Miko
S3X
though.
Says bro. Pouting cat. Stefan Ivanov S3X says bro. Pouting cat. You big nub says dodge.
What dodge? Come on, guys. I'm not that kind of player. We could get it over quick. I mean, look, they picked Spike as first pick. Do you really think they're gonna last very long here? Spike
real
is awfully
RN74
questionable as
says
a
my
first
cat
pick.
Just did a backflip, cold face, cold face, cold face. Embleeper Moeen69 says goo 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 goo.
He actually is gonna go with Damien. I wasn't sure. It looks like he's gonna try and get Damien. They might still pick it up themselves. That might give us some trouble. And they're going. What is this? They're going with Spike and the ice cream horse. and
You
tick.
Big Nub says, can your subscribers be called the Gooers?
Okay, they dodge themselves, so we're open now, Mo.
Says, what even is this
See,
combo?
no, see, Mo, this is the
Zombu
trick,
just
right?
says
If you want to dodge without losing,
Zombu just says
man,
LMAO.
what do they call it? Your
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, bro, one dodge is gonna save her.
Yeah,
LO,
if
and
you-
it's only one time, they are not going to ban you, pouting cat.
if you want to dodge and you don't want to lose your ranked rep, all you got to do is somehow choose Damien, and everyone just like flies away. It's crazy. Alright, well, we could do one now, Master Mo again. Alright, looks like
Stefan
you're gonna get
Ivanov
your friend in.
S3X says, Ice Cream Man, loudly crying, open mouth smile, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Well, no, it's not a man. It's an ice
You
cream
Big Nub
horse.
says, "Only soon?"
Yeah, Big No. I think
The
we have
real
plenty of people here, so
RN74
why not?
Says, I gotta go buy nice live stream. Thumbs up, goo, 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 goo.
Well,
goo,
thanks
goo.
for showing up anyway, Aaron. Again, appreciate it. I'm sure you're busy. Again, it's just even showing up at all. I appreciate
Stefan
that. So.
Ivanov S3X
Right.
says, oh my bad, ice cream horse.
Yeah, ice cream horse. Master Mo, do you want us to wait for the invite, or you just want me to hop in? Because I'll do whatever. We have time for probably like maybe 2 sets here. Oh, we lost him. Oh, he might not be able to play and look at the stream at the same time. I'm just gonna wait for you to. Oh, the invite
Stefan
failed too. I
Ivanov
guess we're just gonna go,
S3X
right?
Says the real RN
Yeah,
is
okay.
gonna go goo, pensive face, sleepy.
I don't know. I think it actually, if I remember correctly, I think it is about the time Aaron goes to bed.
69 says, let's cook.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot here. Let's see what we could do. All right, we got Knockout out in the open. We're blue coins, so gonna get rid of Edgar.
You Big Nub says, you mean let's goo?
Everyone's gooing in the chat again. I should honestly just set up a 1 second shadow ban for everyone that says goo, and the Streamlabs bot is just gonna yell the message no goo with an exclamation point. It's only a 1 second ban, but it's just to get the point across.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, no, loudly crying her opponent's name is RZM67 pensive face.
You know, Stefan Ivanov, I barely look at the names. I'm always so focused on the draft. I barely look at the names. Okay.
Victor 69 says, no, we need to counter Damien.
Did they get rid of Colette? I mean, like, you know, like what are they gonna do there? I think we should be fine if I just go Colette. So.
Moeen 69 says, we need a Colette or SO Medding.
I'll go with the Hypnosis.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yes, do the one SEC goo ban.
I'm not gonna set it up right now. Maybe I'll surprise you guys. Next stream, I'll put in a
Big Nub says,
goo ban.
Free the goo.
Free the
Stefan
goo.
Ivanov S3X says, I always look at the names lol eyes.
Yeah, well, I hardly recognize the names. I'm always so focused on like what is the perfect choice. That's just what you get used to when you're playing at the higher ranks. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna casually sit in the back corner while I find more toothpicks. Mo's got it covered, guys. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's not like Damien. Oh, they went with Poco too, so they're going hard Damien here. But I could just hypnotize him once he gets close. So I'm not even really worried here. I'm just waiting for him to get in, then we can just hit him like 5 times. It's whatever.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I am on both sides, so we love goo, but too much goo in chat is too much pensive face loudly crying.
Too much goo causes too much pensive. You guys even know what the definition of pensive is? Who can define pensive in the chat? Maybe you can learn about Brawl Stars meta and the English vocab at the same time. See, that was a goo-worthy match right there. What did Damien even do? He's going to be building his super, so if he doesn't get it this set, they're probably going to have a really bad time. Like, we might even want to invite Sans in here.
You Big Nub says pensive describes someone deeply, dreamily, or seriously thoughtful, often with a hint of sadness, melancholy, or wistfulness.
Okay, but tell me, Big Nub, did you Google that, or did you just happen to know that off the top of your head for some reason? Because I don't even think I could describe it that well. Okay. And I know a lot of big words. Oh man.
You Big Nub says I plead the fifth.
Okay, well. Guess we're just gonna have to indict you instead. Just kidding.
Bleepter Moeen69 says okay nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, look here, Mo. The thing is,
Moeen69 says good.
what are they gonna do there? They have range and pierce. That's all they're relying on here. Because how is Damien ever gonna get close without getting hypnotized here? See, my problem is I am not so used to the shot speed on Colette, so I'm not super amazing at getting the hypnotized shots off, but again, really not too bad. Man. I wish our Brock was a little bit more forward. Not really sure why he's hiding in the back there. We kind of needed him. Okay, well, again, as long as I can get the super.
Say SM Bleep with those emojis. Bleepter
Goo?
Moeen69 says Pierce is good.
Their Pierce is doing okay. He's not like amazing, but Pierce is a fine pick here. Like look how
Pierce is goo.
look how slow the Pierce is shooting though. Like he could probably be doing a lot more, I would say.
You Big Nub says very goo right now.
Because Pierce.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says OMB I thought it would still say it cold sweat smile.
Bro, I almost pushed him into the lake.
You Big Nub says lol only I can see it.
Okay. Where's got X-ray vision? Okay. I was don't mind me, guys. I'm trying to drown Damien
Stefan
quick.
Ivanov S3X says Pierce keeping goo alive.
I don't know what you guys are talking about half the time in chat. I really don't. I got the goo.
You
They got a.
says I can see and review all of the naughty things you all say. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, WTF is the Poco pick cold sweat smile loudly crying.
I don't even know if the Poco's doing that much. Again, it's really all just can we defeat the Damien quick enough is the question
Stefan
here.
Ivanov S3X says nice big nub. Bleepter Moeen69 says crazy.
If I get jumped on by the Damien, I kind of have to go all in. I don't really have a choice at that point. So again, it's really just how fast can we take out Damien without charging his super. That's why I'm trying to focus the hypnosis. Or again, I guess they call it charm. Oh, I got both of them. I got both of them. They're walking in a straight line. Okay. Well, again, he's not really hiding there, so I don't know what he thinks he's doing. Okay.
You Big Nub says Bofa Bofa B of Bleep.
How is that not a kill? It didn't even hit the second damage there. See, Cola's got some weird things about her character that I still don't understand. Like, how is that not a takedown right there? It only hit for 1 of the damage on the super there. It's usually supposed to hit for 2 with the knockback. Bro, if he's just gonna.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, why did you remove the blue chicken? Rob Leaper pin pensive face pouting cat.
Well, how am I supposed to do weird, gross green heart thing if I'm using the chicken?
Zambucha says it's not hypnotizing, it's charming be bleepically making them love you.
Is anyone really is anyone really charmed by Colette, guys? Are they really though?
Bleepter Moeen69 says Ligma Bleep.
Or isn't that like a serious health condition? Ligma. Everyone's got a bad case of Ligma. Right, yeah, he's...
You Big Nub says only melody.
Only... Is that a website, Only Melody?
Bleepter Moeen69 says GG.
How did Brock get
Stefan
started
Ivanov
playing?
S3X says hashtag Gudakale.
Somehow Golden Brock was the best on our team. I don't see it, but whatever. Again,
Zambucha
Damien...
says I am charmed by Star November Bleep.
Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says and hashtag Goo the melody.
Okay, we could probably fit in at least one more here, Mo, and then we'll open up for friendlies. I think we got enough people here, so do 30 minutes of that. And of course, anyone on stream can join with whatever the code.
69 says hashtag goo for us.
Bro, dodging when Damien's in the match is one thing. I might have to restart again. Why? They dodge if they don't get a map they like, man. Why would you dodge for like a map you don't like? Do you think they're gonna be able to do that at the World Finals? Oh, sorry guys, I don't like I don't like this heist map. Can we restart? Like, that's not gonna happen. You just gotta get good at all of them, guys.
You Big Nub says hashtag Gutumliebters.
Like,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says at Streamlabs channel member or moderator.
no, can you imagine RBM
Says lol.
RBM
Zambucha
Sands?
says that would be crazy.
Yeah, RBM Sands at the World Finals. Guys, sorry, I don't know if I like Bell's Rock. I think we're gonna have to dodge this one. Like, are you crazy? What are you talking about? Okay, okay, so we have the blue coin. I'll get rid of Mortis. I almost hit on the Gene there. Either would be fine, I guess. Safe pick is in Gene, but
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Bell's company.
yeah. Belco? Isn't that an actual company, Belco?
You Big Nub says Van Lawbly.
Bro is about to pick Damon. He's trying to get another dodge out of him, man. Bro, Lola wouldn't be as good unless we get Brock 2. If we keep up the walls, I might even just pick Sirius. We have to see what they go with, though. They have last pick, though, so that's a little worrisome for me picking
You Big Nub
Sirius.
says lol IW bleep joking. Stefan Ivanov S3X says Michael.
Big no, Lola's really underrated right now. She actually can do a lot, so. See, this is the part where I pick Shade, right? Okay, let's see.
Mbleepter Moeen69 says maybe you can try Damien L. Bleep pick.
I mean, maybe I should because, I mean, I don't know.
Zambucha says her clone deals like 50% more damage than her.
Damage. Yeah, something weird about the clone. I'll pick up Damien. They might still go with like something crazy here though. They might go
Stefan
Colette
Ivanov
or
S3X says why can't the chat room freak
no
out
one,
the word
no,
bleep?
no one will play with Damien. I should have picked Damien. That's like an instant dodge.
You Big Nub says bruh.
That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Okay, well we scared him again. They don't even want to see it.
69 says the moment they see
Yeah.
it. Big Nub says go Damien.
Again, I'd love to see it at the World Finals. Guys, they picked Damien. I think we have to dodge. Tribe's got Damien. I don't think we can play that. Okay, Brawl Ball. Actually, it'd probably be universally banned now that they added that, right?
S3X says dodge. Mbleeker Moeen69 says Edgar ban.
No, you know, the universal
Says
bans.
dodge.
The universal bans are
Stefan
usually.
Ivanov S3X says goo Damien. You Big
No
Nub
Damien.
says no Damien.
I just got.
You Big Nub says
Hang on,
goo.
look, guys. There's an Easter egg. If you tap it like 1,000 times before the match starts, it might just let you pick it up. Still, I swear.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says goo Damien.
I can't goo Damien, guys. It won't let me.
69 says LMAO.
I'm getting a real workout in. Surge. I mean, I guess it could be okay here. It's not really what I would go with. Yeah, Crow. I think Crow's more standard here. Mo. I don't know what else to say. We don't have enough information yet. Again, it's all really going to be on me on this last pick here. I think.
You
Red
Big
coin
Nub
is easier,
says goo
but
Kenji.
Goog.
Mbleeker Moeen69
I don't really
says it's good.
know. I don't think we want Kenji into Mr. Krabs over here. Okay.
Mbleeper Moeen69 says
Okay.
I might change with him for Surge.
Yeah, I mean,
Zambucha says go Drago.
Drago.
Big Nub says Kenji.
Man, I don't know. I might just want Colette still. I don't know.
Mbleeper Moeen69 says or Colette.
You know what? You know what I really might want here? Bear with me. I think I want Willow. They don't really have an assassin or anything. I mean, they can try and get
You
around
Big
the
Nub
walls
says
with...
great people into Kenji.
Yeah, I really don't think Kenji's the pick here, guys. There's no one really taking down the walls. I think I'll do fine as Willow here. So, again, Really only for this map is where you really see Willow, but they can't hide behind the walls themselves, so we don't really have anything for that,
Stefan
like Rico,
Ivanov
so...
S3X says Damien is not gonna live trot ranked matches. Poor boy getting always banned. Pensive face, loudly crying cat face, holding back tears, worried few.
Look, Damien has...
Bleaker
Oh,
Moe 69 says this is good.
Damien's
You
heart
big nub
is
says
unbreakable,
Drew
guys. Damien's heart is unbreakable. He's going to be okay. See, because the Rico can't really get close enough to get his bounce shots off without also taking some Willow damage here, so... Might be able to push up a little bit. I'm expecting Jackie to have her speed gadget, so... I might be able to get her
Zambuja
here.
says Metal HEART never taps out.
His heart is unbreakable, but you gotta keep trying.
Winning. You're not me.
Hey, oh man, I thought I was really gonna be able to... He's just gonna stop completely. He's just like, man, I really messed up on that one, huh? Okay, well... Yeah, maybe don't do that in the Willow with the super, okay. She's got this, Rico's got his super though, we gotta be careful. We can't stand in a straight line here. Yeah, she's good. Man, this is a... Jackie's already kind of a wacky pick here, but like, what are they doing, man? I can't get the ball with Rico standing there.
S3X says Damien got hypercharged, heart-beating, heart-speaking headfire.
Keep trying. Just gotta keep trying to break his metal heart. Does Damien seriously not have a broken heart emote? Like, some brawlers I think do. He has to, right?
RN74 says I am back. KKKK. I can watch a little bit.
But ain't no way this Jackie just pushed into the super again. Man, you guys missed it, but we just got a goal in off of that, man. Gosh darn it. This darn...
Moe 69 says crazy.
Bro, this...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says he H-bleep to drop the mic spray you leave face.
He does. Look, this Jackie thinks that she's her or something, right? Like, she's...
Big Nub says bruh always on the goo plays.
Bro, this Jackie just thinks they can push in no matter what, and it's really not gonna work here. That's why I chose
Stefan
Willow.
Ivanov
So.
S3X says she is him.
She is him. Guys, I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Yeah, see, like the Rico can't even really hit off of this angle, so what are they gonna do? And then I can just do this. Bye-bye. What are they... Man, this Jackie is not helping them at all.
Zambuja says he is her. Stefan Ivanov S3X says she goos him my bad.
Just gonna send him back to spawn here. I can't get the ball in time, but
says LMAOO.
I'm just messing with him at this point. Like, what is Jackie actually supposed to do here? I don't know. If I stay distanced enough when she has super, like, what is she actually going to do here? Jackie was not the pick, okay? This is some free elo for you, Master Bowman. What the heck? Maybe I could get to the search. Okay. Well, if he went for the super play there, he might actually had that.
Kenji would have been great.
Would he? Big Nub, what's your highest rank again? Just wondering, maybe. Why do you say Kenji here? Like, what is the thought process? I want to know.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Jackie Goo. You Big Nub says Mythic 2.
Okay, well, that's not horrible. Like, again, I see he's going to have faster hit speed than Jackie. He's generally going to be able to push into Rico. But do you really want to be feeding Clancy's ability with Kenji? That is my question to you, Big Nub, if you really believe.
I just don't like play-on ranked lol.
Okay, here's my question. 8-0 Willow. Do you still question the pick? Do you guys still question the Willow pick with an 8-0? They can't even touch me, okay?
You Big Nub says yeah.
Alright, well, it's 302. I guess you guys want to open up for friendlies, right? Again, we still haven't seen any of my maps, so we could do that if you guys have some.
69 says 9-2 here. You
Right.
big nub says should have gone Damien.
Master, no, bro. I tapped it so many times that wasn't gonna happen. Look, Master Mode, shouldn't you be like in bed already? Then is it 9 a.m. or 9 p.m.? It might be past your bedtime. Do you guys want friendlies? I assume you want friendlies. There's like at least 3 other people that want to. See, I even got a friend request off the Surge, right?
Mbleeter Moeen 69 says LMAOIM 20.
Bro, all the more reason you need your beauty sleep, my friend. Us unks here, we need it bad. For our
3X says I can't draft and I try playing ladder more greater than I try watching pro tutorials open mouth smile.
Right, let me... Okay, I have to leave, but I assume you guys want to. I can try and open up one of my maps. I'll show you guys what chaos I made some years ago. Who here actually wants to join for friendlies? I assume we have enough people. If not, me and Mo could just jump back in a little bit more ranked. Just depends on who's here.
Nub says ME.
Alright, so we got Big Nub. Okay, let me
Zambucha
see.
says what is friendlies?
Friendlies is literally just like anyone on the stream can
Stephen
play up to
Ivanov
like
S3X says me join.
10 people.
Zambucha
Friendly
says
fire.
friendly fire.
Well, we can
Stephen
shoot at each other
Ivanov
if you
S3X
want.
Says me goo join.
Okay, so we got Stefano,
Mbleeter
Zambucha,
Moeen
Master
69
Mo,
says, let's
Big Nub.
see.
Okay, do you guys want Treasure Hunt, Hungry Game, War, or the Great Dane YT Gem Grab map? We don't really talk about that last one.
The real RN74 says 677,777,777%.
You guys want to play the Gem Grab map named after... Guys, the content's invalid. It won't even let me pick it. My channel's invalid. I think I actually have to like go in and do this.
Zambucha says I will join.
I might have to hang on. Let me. I forget. There's a way to like status info.
The real RN74
I have to, like-
says I can watch, but I can't play Pensive Face.
Okay, alright. I gotta edit it.
S3X says team code. Mbleeter
Oh my
Moeen
God.
69 says isn't there a map called Goo?
I mean, no. I don't think so. Okay. There's like the save button. I haven't done Map Maker in so long, guys. I seriously haven't. This map is extra goofy. It's supposed to be like, if I can even remember. Oh, right. This was the map I made for 500 subscribers. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I was supposed to say here. Oh, congrats. Or, yeah, congrats. You can see it in the mini mushrooms.
Says how can we join? Goo.
Goo. I'm trying to save the map here so it'll actually let me play it with you guys. It had 2 mods on it. I'm trying to remember. Where's the save button? Do I have to like make one singular actual change before it'll let me?
You big nub says rig at side.
Oh, there's the save. Okay, hang on. Will it let me now? I had to make like one small change. Let me see if it'll actually let us play now. Okay, we can. So all I gotta do, not that. Well, actually, I guess either way works, right? You got the QR code and it shows the team code right here. If you guys don't want to use a QR code, you guys up to. I don't think we have more than like 5 other people that want to join right now. In fact, it might be exactly 5. So. Yeah, you guys should just be able to type in the code here.
69 says QR is better, oh guess.
Well, I'll keep awkwardly switching in between Mo. If you guys are fast enough, you'll get one of them, right? Or you can just keep rewinding the stream. Just awkwardly keep switching between them.
The real RN74 says goo.
Who wants to be on my team for
The
my
real
map? That's the question.
RN74 says goo.
I don't know if you
The
guys
real
can like switch.
RN74 says goo. You big nub says goo. The real RN74
Is that everyone?
says goo.
There's only like
The real RN74
4 other people here
says
anyway.
goo.
Oh my god, why is everyone gooing?
Mbleeter Moeen 69 says
Alright.
goo. The real
Well,
RN74 says goo.
Obviously, I have
The
to
real
play for. Oh my god, I obviously have to
RN74
pick
says goo.
Prestige 3 Shelly
The
here.
real RN74 says goo.
I guess I'll keep it as
Mbleeter
is.
Moeen 69
Are
says
you?
goo.
Do you guys want a bot on your
Stephen
team?
Ivanov S3X says I am in.
Master Mo and
Real
Zambucha, do you guys want a
RN74
bot on your
says
team?
goo.
Everyone's gooing.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says goo.
Or are you are you
69
are you
says
timing
goo.
them out?
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says goo.
Alright.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says goo. Mbleepter Moeen 69 says
Is the
goo.
chat open? Yeah,
Stefan
okay, I'll ask it in
Ivanov
here.
S3X says goo.
Don't go in this chat too. Do you guys want a bot on your team? Okay. Let's see if they think they can take us, RL. Okay, they want to go 2v3. Let's see if they can take it. Alright, we'll disable it then. Alright. Well, I'll give you guys a second to make sure you got the right brawlers. See if we'll go try hard here. I don't know. Again, keep in mind you guys can see what the map
The
looks
Real
like.
RN74 says if you made me regular, why I had to wait 1 minute.
Okay, here's what it says. It says congrats on reaching. I don't even. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be.
You big nub says me.
I don't even think I got the G in there, but reaching 500 subs. So that's what it's supposed to say. So this was the 500 sub map. We never quite. I think I did submit it, but not enough people voted on it at the time. Maybe we could get this into Map Maker eventually, though. Even though I'm significantly past 500 subs at the time. Ugh. You know, we have more people active on the Discord again, finally. Again, it's not that it's really that alive yet, but if you guys care enough, you know, you talk to other people and all that. Like, again, you guys don't just have to play with me, like anyone else on stream or in the Discord that's available might be able to help you too. There are other
69 says, how dare you goo me.
there are other good players. Okay, so they're going with Colette and Bull. So they're going for like the meta picks. They think they really want to win here. All right. So what's the strat on this map? This isn't even a mirrored map, so they might even have an advantage by having more bushes on their side. We do have the speed pads though. What if I could catch him off guard here? Gosh darn it. That Colette super is so powerful. I don't even remember where these teleporters go. Why not? Oh, I have put an exclamation mark too. I forgot how much effort I put into making this map and it went absolutely nowhere. At least you guys can see it on stream now, I guess. Bro, if we lose in a 2v3, like, are we even going to be able to show our faces again? I can't lose on my own map. I'm just gonna tickle him here with my Shelly bullets. You can feel the squad busters deep within. I think that might be overkill. But they actually, you know, they really do have a good chance here though with the meta brawlers. Stefan Lavanov wants me to take all the gems. We gotta remember they could try and teleport to the other side. I don't know if they will. Okay. I might just run it back. I don't think they know they have the teleporters here.
The real
See if they could get to me inside.
You are the ultimate ultra legendary chaos drop
I'm cheesing on my own map here, but they actually played really well though, despite it being a 2v3. So I cheesed that a bit with the teleporter. All right, let's see. What do you?
69 says I will goo to you all.
Oh my god. Okay, we could run it back, but let's show off some of the other maps. What do you guys want to try next? We got War, Hungry Game, and Treasure Hunt. We don't. I don't even remember what the Brawl Ball one is. It's just kind of some dots. I don't even know if I did anything with that one.
Big
So.
Nub says War.
All right, we could try that one. And we'll just give you guys. I don't think you guys want to look at this one. It's a tricky one. I'll say that.
Stefan Ivanov S3 says GGS hard on fire.
Yeah, I think it's not gonna matter.
Mbleepter Moeen 69 says OMG.
Yeah, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Ivanov S3X says it's war.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect?
Big Nub says guys all go Damien.
Oh my god, wait, is that actually possible?
The real RN
Does it let us?
Says Daner, the best YouTuber. Fire, fire, fire.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Okay. Oh my god, it actually does, guys. You picked up Stefan Lavanov. Don't tell him. Maybe if you have Damien, we can all go Damien. And that's actually, this is war. I mean, would Damien have it any other way, right? I think I'm gonna go with the wall spam. That's not a bad idea here. Okay. Hang on, we got wall of sound, and I guess I want the shield and the stun. So again, what I was going for behind this map is you're literally in a war zone. That is literally what it is. There's like hazards all around. It looks horrible. There's a little bit of strategy here on the jumping and the teleports, but again, generally you're just trying to occupy the middle here, which is also highly dangerous.
S3X says Damian Ward.
I think I did get people to try this map, and they absolutely hated it because there's so much going on. All right, wait, hang on. Let me ask you again. Hang on.
Do you buy fire live stream to buy Skibbity Ultra Sigma?
All right. Well, again, thank you for showing up, RN. We're having quite the time here. Do you guys want? I'm gonna ask them if they want the bot on this one or not.
Moeen69 says I can see the goo.
I'll ask them each time, at least to be fair. I don't know if they want it still. We have to see. I'm assuming not, but I still want to ask them anyway. The goo is on their side. Man, they have no idea what's about to happen then. Assuming they are looking at the monstrosity on stream. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, again, trust me, guys. This is the best hot zone map. This is the best hot zone map you guys are ever gonna see. No gooing. You can see the goo. Bro, they're gonna flip on this one, man. I don't. You know, this actually.
Says, "Don't worry, we will goo the hell out of you."
You say so, man. So again, obviously Damien wasn't out at the time that this map was out, but this is such a Damien map. It really is. Okay. Not giving him any spoilers here, I hope. Okay, we're doing this. We're actually doing this. Again, remember, you guys wanted this. They're still going with the hardcore picks here. We'll see if they can get us. Ouch. It's a good luck standing on this zone. I actually don't know what happens if I do this. Is that going to delete, like, part of the map? Oh, no, it comes back. Oh, that's so weird. It comes back, like, after the wall goes away.
I have you friended. Invite me sometime.
Akaboto, we're doing friendlies. You could join right now if you want. I try to do the last 30 minutes now of stream that anyone on stream can play. So after this, I'll pull up the code, and you can join all of us if you want. We're just playing on Map Maker right now. This map is a monstrosity, but I made it, so that's probably why. There's no way we can let him beat us here. Not on this map, not with 3 Damians. Hang on, let me get in there too. No! There's 2 of us getting in, no way! I probably should have went with the healing mic instead of the walls here, but let me try and use it. Let me see if I can help here. Wait, did we get him to waste the super? I think we did. No one was expecting the wall place. I don't have any of the cool Damien pins yet, guys. They almost brought it back there. They actually did. Okay.
Says you're all gooers.
All right, Ekaboto. We have one more spot open, so let me do this. So it's the team code up at the top there, XR8QPKRT. If you want to join us, Ekaboto. Again, I don't know if you're available now, but I'll at least show it to you here, and you can join. Again, we'll give him a second here to respond. If not, the metal heart is unbreakable, but keep trying. Okay. Right, I don't think they're going to join us necessarily.
You Big Nub says maybe no Damien.
Maybe no maybe no. We put a universal ban on Damien. All right. Well, it doesn't seem like they are. So what other map? I still have Treasure Hunt and a Hungry Game. What do you guys want to try next?
You Big Nub says hungry.
Hungry hippos. Things are getting wild. This one's all solo, so it doesn't really matter.
69 says we can go with all modifiers too.
Can
Stepan
we?
Ivanov S3X says Brawl Ball.
We will get to the Brawl Ball one. Don't you worry. I'm sure we will. I don't remember what it is, but we'll find out. Okay. Let's see. Again, you guys could take a look at the map. See. I think you'll understand why it's called Hungry when you look at what the map is. Okay. I'm gonna pretend you guys can't see what I'm selecting here. You can actually go with this. Okay. I might get a slight advantage off this. We'll have to see. But again, so you guys can see. Again, this is a lot like War, where there's a lot of stuff all over the map, but it's a little chaotic. But there's some organization to it on this one, actually. I'm wondering, like, I made these so long ago. I'm wondering if we even had like brawlers that could traverse water yet when I made these maps.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says
Squid Game.
No entry Squid Game checkmark.
We'll have to see. I think this is a lot more Hungry Game than Squid Game, but do you guys get what I'm referencing here? Like what this actually is?
Here comes the sun.
Where's Edgar?
You are in serious trouble.
I forget if I put cubes at the corners of this map or not. I don't think I did. There might be some on the outside. But this is certainly going to be a tricky map. Could you imagine this as a real map? Like for trophies? This is actually kind of dope if it weren't for like jumping brawlers and stuff. And brawlers that can hit around walls. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I did put some cubes at the edge. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to run in to get that fast enough.
This isn't your
Playing serious. No! Serious is too slow. Alright, I thought I'd give it a try, but... Alright. I don't even think it's gonna let me view you guys. Maybe if I go back to the main lobby it will. I don't know. Oh, there it is, yeah. I was probably gonna go down anyway. One of you chose Edgar, so I probably wasn't gonna get very far as serious here. See, that's the problem with this map though, as well. It's a cool start. Like, how are you supposed to finish this map? It actually kind of does rely on who has the most cubes if someone doesn't have a jumping ability. The double jump from Master Moen. Gale actually was a rather good pick here if you're actually already expecting the Edgar play. I just kind of picked serious for the memes, but...
Rail_BS says you.
Bro, very well played with the Gale here.
Says no.
Yeah, Master Moen must have thought he had it for sure off the Edgar there. Real, hi, welcome back. We're doing friendlies right now. I don't know if you're available. You could join us. All right, I guess the last two maps are Treasure Hunt and Brawl Ball.
Rail_BS says I am coming
Okay.
online. Let me in.
So do you guys want to see Treasure Hunt or whatever the heck Brawl Ball is? I don't even know what Brawl
Stepan
Ball is.
Ivanov S3X says
Okay, you guys
Brawl
really
Ball.
want Brawl Ball. Okay. And let me open up. I opened the wrong chat. The team code is right here, Rail. XR8QPKRT. And hang on, let me have to do this, I think. Oh, I guess we're going to be... Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we'll still be fine. If we have more than 6 people, we'll be stuck on Hungry Game for the rest of the time there, I guess. Because you can only have more than 6 people there. Alright, but let me again pull it back. I have to open up one of the bots, I think, in order for you to even join, but... At least Master Moen here have a third player actually this time, so they'll have to stop going so try-hard. Bro, is it
Rail
goo hour
underscore
already?
BS says invite me, you have me.
Yeah, I guess that does make it a little
Victor
easier.
Moeen 69
Right.
says yay.
Bro, would you... Okay, I was gonna say, would you remind me of your username, but I guess you're the only one that's gonna have an actual creator icon here, so it shouldn't be too hard to find you. Alright, bro, what is Brawl Ball? What did I do?
Stefan
Oh,
Ivanov
dear.
S3X says yay.
Okay, you guys are in for
S3X
something.
Says goo. Stefan Ivanov S3X says yay.
It's overtime, the map. Okay. Bro, this is overtime, but there's still boxes. That's literally all it is. Okay, I'm gonna do something really sus here. Hang on. You guys they won't see it coming. You gotta trust in this, okay? I'm gonna be the good Jackie random. I got a plan, okay?
You big nub says no Damians.
Yeah, maybe let's keep the Damians away this time, guys. So people don't freak out. Too much metal heart action. They'll have a real heart attack. Okay. This is definitely...
Victor Moeen 69 says I am literally here.
This is the play, guys. Trust. My teammates are gonna hate me for this one. Oh, I'm on... Zambucha, you're on our team this time. It just kind of randomly puts you on there. I don't really care who I'm playing with, but... Actually, you know, against Nausea here, Jackie doesn't feel so bad. This is so awkward, because I picked Jackie for a very specific reason, and I don't think it's going to pay off here. I don't think anyone on their team even has wall breaks. That's why I picked... That's why I picked Jackie. And obviously I'm not going to use the ability to fix their walls, so I'm kind of useless here, actually. At least until I get super. I'm just a giant moving meat shield for you guys. Zambusha has been hitting off some nice supers, I will say, on Otis.
Case closed.
I'll say, against this one has wall break here, good luck getting it in. How did I dodge that? Again, I wasn't actually expecting Jackie to work out okay here, but it seems to be working okay so far. I can't even really dodge the nudge, so I just kind of have to go all in anyway. I didn't pick up the speed gadget. Okay. Might be in a little trouble here. Okay, I'm trying to make some crazy plays here. I have my hypercharge somehow. We'll see if that actually helps me. I'll have some amount of speed here. Right. It stopped me dead in my tracks, but I think we both wasted our hypercharges there, Master Bone. Okay. Oh shit, I think I opened two at once. I don't even know what's gonna happen now. Well, apparently we're both just gonna crash. Oh no. That's a lot of snakes. That's a lot of snakes. I cannot survive that. But I was going to say, it's a really good thing the other team didn't score, because overtime on this map would be really, really awkward. It'd break the only sets of walls on the map. I was 0 and
Stefan
7.
Ivanov S3X says GGS goo.
I thought at least one person was gonna have a wall break, so it would pay off to play the Jack here, but no one played a wall break at all.
Says holy stats.
Yeah, okay. Do you guys want to switch over to Treasure Hunt?
69 says 07 LMAO.
We can finish off with Treasure Hunt. I only got like 3 more minutes anyway. Does that sound good to you guys?
Says sure.
Okay. So again, this one has the ghost modifier. This one's rather tricky.
Mbleeper Moeen 69 says ALR.
You guys are probably gonna have a stroke looking at this though, because one of the high safes is in the middle. Okay, let's see, what do we want to go with? Again, this was before Water Brawlers. Master Mo, just you wait till you see how interesting this map really gets. Okay. It's even weirder than you think. Okay. This is one of my favorites actually that I made. I think it's even a little glitched somehow, but man, who do I want to go with here? Let me check the map again for a
Ivanov
second.
S3X says let's goo.
Alright, no. You guys are always trying to
Ivanov
goo.
S3X says I goo Amber.
I think I'm gonna go with the Meg. This seems like the play. I forget. So there are water spots, but again, I don't really think it's gonna benefit you because I have them closed off as well. I really can't wait for you guys to see how this map operates. It is a very different one than any heist map you'll be used to. I assure you that much. Obviously, having the ghostly modifier means you can't just focus on taking out the safe too. So.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says we gotta pray on God.
Are you guys ready for the heist race?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says no.
Have you guys figured out why it's called Treasure Hunt yet? Let's go. Is the ghost mod even working? I swear it's not. We got Bull on this safe. We should be fine. I can body block for him. I think we'll just barely beat him out despite having the harder safe here. Oh no. They're figuring it out. Hurry, hurry. They got 8%. 8%. We had the harder one there. I'm surprised we actually got it.
Mbleepter Moeen69 says no.
Do you guys wanna run that one more time? It's really quick.
S3X says GGS.
We can run it one more time, I think.
You big nub says bruh, what the hell?
we can run it one more time. Because that one's really quick. Okay. Is this not your favorite heist map? You literally have to race the other team to the heist safe, but the difference is that you're both on the same side. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it again. I don't even know how it determines who goes after which safe, by the way. I don't know how it decides.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says ice cream horse.
Ice cream. Everyone loves ice cream. I mean, Barry. Isn't that what, oh man, what was his face? I'm trying to, I don't know if we're gonna get it this time. They brought back Damien, they were triggered, they lost. I don't have the power. I need the goo. No. I needed the ice cream. Okay. I think they're gonna get us this time. Also, again, getting takedowns is so critical though on this map because it sends them so far back from the safes. Alright, this is our chance. I think we're still way too far behind here. Yeah, it just wasn't gonna happen, but again, I don't know how it determines who goes after which safe, so having the far side each time is a bit tricky.
You big nub says RAHHHH. Mbleepter Moeen69 says hell
guys,
yeah,
we
get goo.
we got goo. They picked up the secret Damien. Alright, well.
Stepan Ivanov
They want to do Brawl Ball.
Brawl Ball again, PLZ.
Okay, we could do it one more time, but you guys know I gotta pick up the Jackie again. If we're doing it. Well, again, this is the absolute last one though. Okay, then I'm gonna go. Alright. You're going for the crazy Jackie pick again. We're gonna see what happens. But again, I really want to know what's your guys' first opinion on that heist map. I don't think I've ever had anyone actually like full set play that map before, so.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Jackie07 incoming.
No, guys, this
You
is
big nub says awful.
this is it was awful. This is the Juan Carlos of Brawl Ball. You don't understand. This is a totally justified pick, I swear. Okay. Look, my
Stepan Ivanov S3X says heist map 10 out of 10 if you get lucky winking face.
that's what I'm saying, you guys. You're not taking the treasure hunt seriously. You just got to get the treasure in the safes before the other team. It's like Laura Croft in Brawl Stars, right? Ouch. I hope you guys those of which Steph loved them. I'm really counting on you to do all the heavy lifting here. Bro, B really hurts to see from Mr. Moen, man. Bro, why would you go with this serious though? That's my question. Like that's the one I can counter here, but B is just absolutely gonna mess me up here. Ouch. No. But I still don't think Sirius's gadget should have a slowing ability too. Like that's wacky. Man, I'm hardly doing anything here. Well, I want to know. I was gonna say I want to know what gadget Rail is playing here because he hadn't broken our walls yet. That's the only thing that I can really help with. Okay. I hope you guys know that I'm using the gadget speed gear too. Oh no. I had the walls up and it still wasn't enough.
Mbleater Moeen 69 says GG.
Yeah, well, I think I think we're in trouble here, guys. You guys are gonna need to get like a super shot off or something. I can only distract them so much. Hurry! Now's your chance. Oh man, right to the grip. Hey, I gotta fix this wall real quick. Get it in! Get it in! Alright, actually, you know what? The stats are better that time, though. The stats are better that time, somehow. 2 and 6 is better than 0 and 7.
Says, well, 11-3.
Yeah, okay. I don't think anyone.
0 and 7.
One more, Stefan Lavanov.
S3X says
Maybe,
again, PLZ.
maybe you guys want me to take it a little more seriously this time. Alright, alright. Absolutely the last time.
I just wanted lots of Jackies.
I'm indulging you guys way too much here. Okay? You just want to spam the map with Jackies. No, you know what this map needs? The Star Nova Crystals modifier. That's what this map needs. Okay. That would make this map, guys. The Star Nova Crystals mod. But I swear, if one of them's playing Jackie, I was about to say. Okay. I don't think it'd be good against our comp, but still, it'd be pretty funny if they secretly picked up Jackie anyway. Can I 1v3 perhaps? You guys don't understand, I have the power of anime and goo on my side. Oh man, they finally got me. I still don't know, well I guess they got the grip. I was gonna say, I still don't know if they have any wall breaks, so might be in a little bit of a pickle here. It played the super sound and it didn't even trigger my super. I really hate it when it does that. Alright, I got my hypercharge, so we'll see what happens. I'm turning into a machine gun before your very eyes. I can't throw the ball when I'm out of ammo. That's the one thing about Pierce. Is he could take a long time to throw the ball, so you gotta be careful of that. Ouch. Trying to corner the ball here. I don't know how well that's gonna work if we don't have any walls. We're just passing the ball. Bro, overtime is gonna be really awkward, guys. I don't think you understand. Alright. I guess I'll take it. I was almost to hypercharge anyway, but why not? I can't even see what's happening. I guess you guys settled it anyway. Well, again, I'm surprised you did as well on roughs. The meeple pick was certainly out there, but we made it work. Again, I think we all had like 1-to-1 stats too, so a pretty decent game there. Alright, well again, I really should get going though. It's already like 40, so...
69 says damn. Stefan Ivanov S3X says GGS sorry for not cornering the ball.
RL, you did fine. We're just playing toss across with the ball at the goal line there. Okay, well, anyway, GG's guys again. Always happy to do the friendlies at the end of the stream as long as there's enough people here. I think they're pretty fun. And if you guys have the time, maybe
69 says all right, GG.
yeah, maybe consider making a map yourself, and we can try that too. So yeah, it's been pretty fun, guys. Again, we gained like I don't know 6 subscribers this stream too, so we're doing pretty good. And again, unfortunately, I can't really update you guys on the hours because it takes so long for that to happen. But I'm sure we're making decent progress. So again, thank you guys so much for showing up to the stream. Again, I'm not really too worried about ranked. I just want to see if we can get more on the Mortis push.
W bleep indeed fun.
Yeah, so again, unfortunately, I do have to go. So thank you guys so much for showing up. Thank you for supporting the channel. But other than that,
69 says yeah.
Yep, see you guys.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says CYA by W.
Let's see how far we can take this, guys.
Rail_BS says bye brother GGS.